Apologies. Pat Chab, welcome in. How you doing today? Mox, welcome in. FNAF, welcome in. Antonio, welcome in. Daniel, welcome in. How you doing today? Hi, Argenti. How you doing? Arlen. I'm noticing a theme. That theme is nothing but A's. Does that continue into the party car? Well, Sunday, you're always here, so that you don't count. It does not continue into the party car. Alright, today we are going to be doing the new event. Time to stop racing. Where is that? Flame Diadem, welcome in. How you doing today? How's it going, Shinigami?
The cacophony of all things is the most beautiful symphony.
Did you fit the back room? I went into the back rooms. I had to edit stuff. I already have to do that. Okay, welcome in. Oh no, Shinigami, I'm slightly late. Had some stuff I had to catch up on. Since we had a lot of stuff going on. Also, TikTok has modified their layout, which is making things a little weird, but we managed to figure it out. We'll be live for the normal amount of time today. Alright, let's get this racing event started, shall we? Hello, YouTube! It is I, Blaze of Flame Studio, alongside Twitch chat, TikTok chat, and YouTube chat. It is time to embark on the new racing title using Robin Summer setup. And this event is called... not that. Overdrive! Whirlwind Grand Prix. Probably just a reskin of that event we had from Penacony, but let's see what we got. Is this voiced? No. You remember I mentioned that new Grand Prix before? Looks like the organizers are planning something with more entertainment flair and more eye-catching action. Remedy the regret of Starflux missing out on a true showdown. That phrasing's got me a little curious. Anyone want to fill me in on what that means? Actually, I heard an old acquaintance of ours got invited to join the competition committee. Might be able to dig up some info. He should be in Astropolis right now. Hang on, let me reach out. Sometime later, said old friend arrives. Why you, Argenti? This man is Mr. Worldwide. He is literally Mr. Worldwide. This man knows nothing about racing. Thank you, Drilla, for a reunion long overdue, and for a summer in Astropolis that never seemed to end. The lovely Miss Robin, the dashing Mr. Aventurine, and such radiant summer attire of yours, even the tides would linger for one more look. My goodness, he is the eternal flatterer. And as for you, my dearest companion, perhaps a change into summer's colors would suit you well. Still, just as you are a vision of beauty. Aren't you burning up in that outfit? I am. I'm glad that we've acknowledged the fact that this man is standing in summer weather in full armor with a black undershirt and realizing I don't know why I'm still in this. But wherever I am, wherever it may be, and whatever I may wear, my yearning for beauty remains ever ablaze. Buddy, that expression you had, yeah, you weren't kidding. We actually wanted to ask about the race. As the knight of one and only and champion of multiple space racing competitions, you're a champion of space racing competitions. You know what? Sure. I've been invited to serve as a special judge for the Astropolis Cup. Ask me anything. What differentiates the Astropolis Cup from Starflux? Starflux? That's just conventional racing you're talking about. The crowd is bored to death of it. I suggest to the organizers that we change it from racing to night jousting. High-speed clashes, thrilling offense and defense, grand spectacles. Every bout would be a heroic story of courage and glory. And they went with it? Sadly, no, but they did combine racing with jousting, and it turned out to be the perfect match, if you ask me. Actually, Trailblazer does have a racing team too, but we barely know anything about the new format. Mr. Argenti, could you fill us in? No problem. Here's my thought. You could take the Astropolis Cup prototype for a run, and I'll follow in your wake. One simulated lap and everything will click into place. Alright. So basically this is going to be him trying to kill me while we're racing. The race car will move forward even without any input. Drifting around corners increases charge. Click and hold the drift button to enter drift charging. Let go. Alright, I'm familiar with this mechanic. The attack stays to charge to be unleashed. Coming through. So it's basically normal except for every now and again you get. Alright. Morning, Gailani. Welcome in. Challenge completed. So it's NASCAR. If the official race has more contestants, it'll definitely be even more exciting than Starflux. The other guy's out, then I win. Speaking of which, let me properly introduce the Astropolis Cup League. This time, the Astropolis Cup event committee will be recruiting 6 teams to compete in a full season. The only requirement for invited teams to join is maximum elation. Elation. Yes, the Astropolis Cup will follow in the footsteps of the Fantasy Moon Games, welcoming only teams that capture the crowd's heart and set the rumor mill ablaze. Hopping on the bandwagon, huh? That said, there will be no Fantasy Moon in the sky, no supplicants vying for wish power. Only teams testing their mettle and a champion's prize that promises to ascend. So winning a race is all it takes to become an Eon for a minute? A whole day, actually. So it's not becoming an Eon, actually. It's more like a god in a very specific field. I mean, that's literally what an Eon is, a god of a very specific field. The winning team shall be crowned the god of traffic laws of Astropolis. Whether it's chaining every single vehicle in the city together with iron chains, turning Astropolis into one giant bumper car rink, or making it mandatory for all vehicles to wear clothes before they're allowed on the road. All of it is possible. Winner gets to rewrite Astropolis' traffic rules for an entire day. No, now I'm thinking, are you Argenti? I'm simply delighted that the organizers are carrying out the path of elation. So, yeah, this is Sparksy or Sparkle. This is Honkai Star Rail. This is Honkai Star Rail, Willem. Thank you for the whale diving. That's a new outfit. Do you care which outfit it is, Kailani? Another thing, I've discovered a reason why you must claim victory. Cast your eyes upon this. Astropolis Cup, let's win it again. All the rumors of Astropolis is buzzing with rumors. All the Metropolis is buzzing with rumors. After their crushing defeat at Starflux, Ratite is reportedly spending big to build a new team and stage a comeback. First of all, I did not get crushed. I won. Every single team won. Second, building a team is too slow. I just went ahead and bought the best team outright. But hey, you get one thing right. I am entering the Astropolis Cup. And in my spirit of generosity, I'll reveal my post-victory plans ahead of time. I'm going to have the Astral Express decked out as Ratite's official fan parade float, cruising every major thoroughfare in Astropolis on a non-stop loop, blasting Ratite fan chants. Hey, I doubt that would work. The comments are open. Submit your fan chant ideas. So yeah, I'm gonna be beating him. Go get him, March. Get out of here. Astral Express converted into a Rat-type fan support vehicle? Does the Astral Express even fall under Astropolis traffic rules? The Astral Express is a vehicle, and it's docked within the bounds of Astropolis, so technically yes. Neither I nor the conductor would agree to that. I imagine that, much to his chagrin, that adorable conductor would have no choice but to comply with the rules, reluctantly, of course. Looks like Ratite's still stewing over his loss, even while stuck doing time in the footage review room. Yeah. Oh, he's still in there. Okay. Real quick, let me get the new model unlock. Hermansaw Terai. This is HSR? Indeed, Carolina. You don't join the race and he ends up winning. Doesn't that mean the Astral Express would just have to accept whatever rules he cooks up? We'll just have to leave this place. I'll pack my things, hop on the Express, and get out of Astropolis before dawn. No way I'm sticking around for that. In that case, why not take up his challenge? After the show, I've got a proper vacation coming anyway. Picked up some mechanical modding skills from Mr. Von Bellabog. Be your technical director. Yeah, I'm in too. Let's see, I can find new drivers, work out tactics. I'll be your team lead. Finest associates Astropolis has ever seen, together again. Here's to making Ratite eat dust again. Cheers to a great partnership. The three of us working together will definitely run this team well. This is just beautiful. Oh, and I can register you all for the race. What's your team called? As much as I think it'd be fun to go Blazing Wolves, Team Raccoon Blitz. The Cosmos' famous IP, Baseball Raccoon, has now switched to its agility-based blue mode. Very much the Planet Arcadia vibe. You sure about this? Noted. I'll handle the team logo design for Team Raccoon Blitz. You won't be disappointed. Oh dear. Alright, decision made. Time to head to the pit garage and build our Astropolis Cup rides. Let's go. Overdrive. Speeder rush started. Well, I mean, I'm in the garage, so I assume that there we go. This right here is the anti-gravity race car used for this tournament. Different race car stats will affect your performance in the actual race. That's what we can do right now. Customization! Need a chance of good fortune to the race car. What's your lucky number? Not doing it, chat. You know what? Pity sets in at 75. Can I honestly say that I prefer the car with no color to this? I guess this. Pizza, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to the Astropolis Cup. Team Raccoon Blitz's legendary season starts here. Each season is made up of multiple different nodes, and I've already gotten them all lined up. The other teams already have points. Don't worry, we can take it easy and play our ace as well. As long as we keep racking up points in the main races, we'll definitely clinch first place. Race day is just around the corner. Think your most buzzworthy driver will make it in time, Mr. Aventurine? Don't worry, I just got word. He's almost here. By the way, what makes a champion driver in the Astropolis Cup in your book? Excellent driving skill? Unpredictable? Taking a page from the Fantasy Games playbook, run-of-the-mill drivers just won't cut it in the Astropolis Cup. Excellent driving skills? One way or another, a driver needs elite racing skills. He checks every box you just described. Last night I lost to a sedan. The guy drifting around every turn on inertia alone, his car was so fast, all I could make out was a flaming chili sauce sign on the side. Turns out he could drive without mounting even with his eyes closed. Allow me to introduce you to Team Raccoon Blitz's newest signing, Joucho, the Verdentia Hill driving legend. This man is blind. Literally. He cannot see. And we're putting him behind the wheel of a vehicle. Oh, boy. Well, long time no see, Trailblazer. Can you actually drive with those eyes? The last part in Lothboom, my eye condition has improved a little. Not fully healed, but I should be fine behind the wheel. Oh, okay. And it's not fine. We've really got the buzzworthy part covered. But isn't it? Most Foxians are natural-born drivers. General Feixiao and Helmmaster Yukong, for instance, are both excellent at it. Not the Foxian driver that surprised me. It's you behind the wheel of a race car. We should go with Feixiao or Moza instead. I had a feeling you'd say that, but they're both always with me. Take a look at this Jade Abacus in my hand. Inside the Jade Abacus are AI digital avatars of the General and Moza, Fei and Moz. Put their high-speed driving experience to good use by providing me with voice navigation. Oh no, we AI'd Feixiao and Moza. 2 years are better than one, right? Fei uses speed to break the calm, while Moz uses calm to counter the rush. That makes both of them my ride or die. This just went from iffy to even iffier. The opening race is right around the corner, and there's no time to find a new driver now. Why not trust my eye for talent? And I'll go set up the repair bots to mount the Jade Abacus onto the car. Hopefully both driver and ride come out in one piece. What are we doing? Sometime later, the Astropolis Cup begins. It's Rappa and Boot Hill! First up, we have the Baby Sharks. Boot Hill is the team principal. And Miss Rappa, the Dazzling Ninja, will be their opening driver. I heard the two rangers came to Astropolis looking for someone. It'd be Dr. Primitive? No, I would probably guess Oswaldo Schneider. Well, they came to the wrong place. Next up, walking in is the Slumber Nana Monkey Squad. The principal of Slumber Nana Monkey Squad is MS Primitive, who, compared to the vile Dr. Primitive, is sadly just 1 degree short. Isn't this the guy from the Penarcadia, or from Penacony? And here's their driver who was born at the Road Ape. Next up is the Lone Victor. Same person's both driver and principal. Their big claim to fame is no sense of direction, and somehow people love them, so where are they? Oh. Miss Acheron exudes the aura of a true powerhouse from head to toe, but I can't shake the feeling she's still lost right now. Is that just me? Probably not. Next up, it's Crimea River. From principal to driver, everything is run by Silverwolf's AI, Prometheus. Huh? The IPC registration system has been hacked again. Here's hoping that Silverwolf, our elusive phantom, brings home victory for the Silver family. Now entering the arena is the Ratite Empire. Word has it that this driver is the man behind the famous stunt guy persona, but his profile is surprisingly ordinary. Keda Yokrestral, age 33, residing in the Villa District northeast of Astropolis, unmarried, employed at Ratite Cultural Media Co. Ltd. Drives for 7 hours a day, doesn't smoke, doesn't drink, guarantees a full 8 hours of sleep. Isn't this obviously fake? And finally walking in, it's Team Raccoon Blitz. Never expected the driver to be Yao Qing's very own Verdetta Hill driving legend. Now, that's what I call a race-worthy watching. Is the Verdetta Hill driving legend really that famous? And isn't he supposed to be a healer for the Yao Qing? The opening race for the Astropolis Cup begins now. Take the plan, get ready to rumble. Okay. First main race of the Astropolis Cup is coming right up. Are you ready? Alright, if you want to check our racer information, race car performance, you can take a look right here. Alright, guess we're trusting Jojo with this. Glad I went with the green and orange color scheme to complement him. A little tip. Click here at the moment the countdown ends to start with a speed burst.
Watch out. Tight corner ahead.
Pull down over.
Oh, good lord! Sweet drive. Friendly reminder from Tay. Or that accelerator.
Yeah, I'm not thinking I'm winning this race.
Tight corner ahead. Be careful of the entry.
I'm aware. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that I really don't have control of what lane I'm in.
Look! The Trailblazers team is retaliating!
Okay, never mind. I guess I win because I have a special ability.
Slow! We can go even faster!
And I guess that's rat type behind me. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I'm through. A little bit later, it's start time today, Polly, indeed. Race number 1 complete. It was indeed rat tight. Man, Boot Hill, you guys did terribly. For charging, dashes toward the locked on target and rams them, knocking the opponent back. Alright, level 2. R&D node. Okay. I want to see what the other one does. Gives better stability and a better special, or a better speed boost and better drift. I think I prefer better speed boost and better drift. Get the race car up to target performance, we'll start maintenance and upgrades. Please select an action. Guess I'm picking this one specifically. Alright. Better drift. Let's get more speed. Speed and stability is kind of what I'm hoping for here. Now let's just do basics of everything. Same as usual. Ash, Sunny, welcome in. And this is the... Alright. See how she rumbles. Let's see how she rumbles. Whoops.
Watch out. Tight corner ahead.
Oh yeah, I can already tell the difference on the...
Slow! We can go even faster! Opponent at the rear. Prepare for defense.
Coming through.
Oh, good lord!
There we go. Agreed.
Whoa!
Coming through.
You can go even faster.
I'm guessing it's coded that Ratite's vehicle will always be right behind us.
Someone's catching up quick. Be careful.
Out of the way.
Friendly reminder from Faye. Floor that accelerator.
Sure thing, Faye. Not your streak, Polly. Oh no, Ratite was third. Okay. No, Boot Hill. Why did I think you'd be better at racing than this? Level 2. Cooldown duration 10 seconds, so we get it in half the time. Alright. Oh, you're here. I was just talking to Team Lead Adventurine about taking some sick leave. Lately, when I drive, I promise I see another me. Not a bad driver, but I still overtook it. Oh, dear. It's clearly a visual hallucination. For health and safety reasons, Xiao Zhou will temporarily return to the Ninja Liao Qing for regular checkups. So I came to say hello. Once the examination is over, I'll be back. Go inside and get some rest. We'll be waiting for you. You make it sound like I'm going to prison. I'll be taking my leave then. For the slot, I found a second driver. Did better. Which one? Are you just going after Zanjo healers now? That's why I'm the. Oh my word! It's Bailu. We went from Jiaoqiu to I thought it was gonna be Lingsha. I'm the baby racing guide you've been looking for. I'm having on vacation as our guardian for the holidays. Who in the world is doing the healing at the Zianzhou Lafu? I'm curious, does Miss Bailu actually fit your criteria for a driver, Mr. Adventuring? Of course. First, she's unpredictable. High elder behind the wheel. Yeah, that'll definitely catch me off guard. And her driving skills? Oh, don't worry about her driving. Miss Bailu took first place on the Skyfaring Commission Starskiff Racing Junior League. What? Starskiffs have a junior league now? As soon as I get behind the wheel, everything just slows down. Turns out I was the one getting faster. Maybe I was some ace pilot in a past life. Now it's all coming back. Thought the High Elder's special status meant inviting her as a driver was out of the question, but I pushed back against all the naysayers. Even General Jing Yuan said, "What's the harm?" Miss Bailu's been held back by the preceptors for years. If you ask me, she's more than earned a break and is having some real fun. General Jing Yuan and Lingsha are way too good for me. Sure, Miss Bailu's going to be a great driver. I'll just start tweaking the car to fit her style. Seat height, steering wheel size. Oh, Miss Bailu, anything else you want tweaked? In-car music. Now that's my territory. What kind of music do you like? Music on kiddie rides. Truth is, I first spotted Miss Bailu's gift on a kiddie ride. Get her behind the wheel with some nursery rhymes playing, and her driving improves by at least 400%. Nursery rhymes. You mean the thing that people fall asleep to? E-ride music?
All through the town.
Travel Bee could say, Daddy figure, where are you? My finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Give the modifications to me, I'll make sure Miss Bailu wins the race her way. And now we get a random insert of Robin singing like Baby Shark or something. Alright, so Baby Racing God from the Zianzhou Lafu, number 1 in the Starskiff Racing Pilot Training League. Any other Zianzhou healers that we could be grabbing? I don't think so. Also, isn't Bailu technically like 500 or something?
Down over. Link overtaking.
I gotta get off this wall.
Quite a racing line choice.
What in the world is going on?
The attack worked. Nice hit.
I tried. We try our best here. Good to see Robin's good at going 228 down the highway. Or Bailu even. Coming through. Yeah, my way. Ow.
Tight corner of that. Be careful with the entry.
Wow, right in the zone today.
Ah, great. I'm stuck on the wall. Ah, my way, rat tight. No way I'm letting you win. I still got beef with you, man. Hurt boosting. Get out of here. Got some dings on the side of the vehicle, though. Oh, that was actually Lone Victory. That was Lone Victor. How you doing down there, Ratite? Not great, huh? I'll be disappointed if Silverwolf doesn't end up hacking the leaderboard to try to make herself win. Increases better drift, better speed and drift, better overall. Let's go speed and drift. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit better stability as well, but new component installed. All right. Increases drift and speed, increases special and speed. Let's do drift and speed. Some wings. All right, so special and speed, regular optimization, drift. Let's max out drift. Increase speed and stability, increase drift and speed. As much as I like to max out speed, I think we need to get some stability. Going around those corners. Alright, Bailu, back to you.
A rapid start. Oh, a successful overtake.
Ah. Out of my way. I feel like the handling's better. I'm in my wings. Listen, Adventure, I appreciate it.
Ready to attack.
Unfortunately, I'm not near enough to anybody to attack. Anyway. Ah, not the bus, the car. Coming through. Out of my way.
Wow, right in the zone today.
Good try. I said out of my way. Out of the way. Rat tight, if I can help it, you are not beating me a single time. I'm holding on to that charge.
Still too early to tell. We won't know until it's all over.
Go away.
Impeccable timing.
Get out of here.
Nice judgment.
Thanks, Robin. Oh yeah, there's nobody even near me. We're gonna go through this thing with speed. Car crash simulator. Hey, he was behind me by Rats. I was behind by a full 6 seconds. Sorry, Silverwolf. Alright, what's the cooldown now? Recharging toward locking the opponent back. If it hits, another impact will be released within a short time. Okay, so it just doubles up the time. That's okay. I don't hate it. What are you doing in my pit garage? It has the same energy as what are you doing in my room? Your pit garage? Pretty sure you're the one who got lost this time. This is Team Raccoon Blitz's pit. Check again. Oh yeah, you're right. I saw the safety car coming out earlier. Thought everyone's okay. I should probably get back to my own garage now. Japard? I finally found you, man. What are you two doing together? Can I ask you a question? You may think it's somewhat strange, but perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? I'm the safety car driver. Okay, Japard. Now I want to know how in the world you learned to drive. Every time you've gotten lost on the track, I was there. So yes, I'd say we've met. Japard, what are you doing here? The Astropolis Cup organizer said the race is going to be messy, and they want an experienced person who can take hits and stay steady to be the safety car driver. I was on vacation, so I said yes. And you're wearing that here. That's all I'm saying. Thanks to Astral Express's trailblazing, our connection to the cosmos has never been stronger. What brings you to the race, Acheron? I'm just an ordinary traveler passing through the Consternation Star Zone, but I've somehow ended up in Astropolis. Since fate has brought me here, I decided to take a brief rest and join the race while I'm at it. Everything happens as fate would have it. Just like now, I wandered into the wrong pit and ended up meeting you. So the one driving in reverse on the track? That wasn't me. Miss Acheron, I was hoping to find a chance to show you around the track. Would now be a good time? I see. Please lead the way. She's gonna get lost. I just saw that safety car driver right there. How'd they up and vanish in the blink of an eye? Well, Trailblazer, you're just in time. Sell this for me. This monkey's been driving in reverse since the race started and knocked Rappa clean off the track. Something definitely off. Silver could sure and I suggest he's Prof Nana sent by evil ninja Osura. How'd you reach that conclusion? Now everybody knows Dr. Primitive's favorite pastime is driving the evolution theory in reverse. I've been wronged. You two are here looking for Dr. Primitive? Nah, Silver could sure and I have come in search of the narrator. He had a falling out with the boss and ran away from home. Uh-oh. That our boss. The agency just loses a detective. Without the narrator, the agency ceases to exist. Is your boss really that unimportant? When it comes to detective work, the boss's deduction skills are pretty much on par with a woobaboo. The narrator is the last shred of dignity, allowing our boss to call himself a detective with a straight face. What's your excuse for poor driving? Someone pulled a nasty trick on me and swapped out my windshield with one with glass. You never noticed a thing from the outside, but from the inside, I basically got one giant rearview mirror staring back at me. Rack up points to the shopless cover, no choice but keep racing in reverse, eyes glued to the rearview mirror. Looks like the road ape was just another victim of a prank. You bet, I'm a cute little monkey who loves honey water. Sweet talker. Your team principal goes by MS Primitive. You sure that ain't Dr. Primitive walking back his credentials? It's not true. I entered the Astropolis Cup to make my dreams come true. There's no room for any ulterior motives in that. If I ever became the god of traffic, I'd set humanity's entire transit system back to when they were still swinging from trees. Uh-huh. You're telling me you ain't sent by Dr. Primitive? I'll put a bullet in your head. For a brief hiccup, the race carries on as normal. As a side note, Jiaocho has finished his checkup and is now cleared to return to the racing competition. Jiaocho's return. You can now freely switch your active racer. Do I want speed and stability or speed boosted special? Honestly, I think I still want Bailu. I prefer the stability to the speed boost. I call this car the Soft Pity. Its attack ability can be released again upon a successful hit. For once I actually got the speed boost and somehow still ended up at the back.
Watch out. Tight corner.
Come through.
Don't sweat it. Get ready to overtake. The attack worked. Nice hit.
Coming through.
Bullseye. Impressive as always.
Room.
We drive. Opponent at the rear. Prepared for defense.
You want to call that defense?
We drive.
An impressive time for this sector.
I can't tell if the person ahead of me is ahead of me or if they're in last.
Good lord.
I don't think I'm that far behind this person. I have to be in last. This has to be a guy on another lap.
Taken by the opponent. Position lost.
Oh man, that guy was behind, in front of me. Oh no, it was behind. Okay, I thought so. I figured Acheron was gonna get lost on the track. I was in fact correct. Ted, how are you ahead of me when I've beaten you in every single race? Better speed, better stability and speed. Let's go for speed and stability. Opponent. Increase drift and special, increase speed boost, but it doesn't do anything. And better stability. Let's go for the eagle. Gassy framework. Speed boost and drift. Let's go full drift. 4 tires and a jack. Does this thing have tires? No. Enigma, welcome in.
Wow, right in the zone today.
Watch out. Tight corner ahead.
Get off my tail.
Oh, good lord.
Opponent at the rear. Prepared for defense.
I've got this.
Coming through.
The attack worked. Nice hit.
One person ahead of me.
Tight corner ahead. Be careful with the entry.
Wheels on the car go round and round.
There we go. Uninterrupted first for the moment. And ready to attack if someone does.
Commentator has to make bold predictions. It's time to wrap things up.
By all means.
Sweet driving.
I would not have called that transition sweet driving, but alright.
Sweet driving.
Oh yeah, there's no one even near me right now. We're going in style. Indeed. Max Verstappen. Take that, Ratite, another loss. Somehow you're still ahead of me. Umid, so sorry to say this, but we filed a report with the organizers. Your team is going to need to go through a doping test. You don't need any substances to win, but per regulations, they still need to run a routine. Did you sabotage something? How did Ratite get released? Hey, bloody tricks! I finished editing every single reel in the footage review room, and this will be released after serving my punishment fair and square. Besides, if I hadn't come out there, I never would have gotten to see the Astral Express Ratite special. Filing a report isn't exactly free, is it? Oh, alright, wrong click. Rest assured, everyone, I gave Ratite a heads up beforehand. If no violations are found, we'll dismiss the charges and issue a formal warning to the Ratite Empire. Boy, this is smoke without fire. I've got solid evidence before coming to you with this. Go in, Jack. We got another 9. Good, I just saw it too. Your racer had been sneaking sips of something suspicious out of a thermos. I'll have to trouble the 2 racers for Team Raccoon Blitz to cooperate with a formal inquiry. Sure. Since both racers and their guardian are here, I'll cut straight to the chase. Did you take any substances? Well, I did. It depends. I did take some medications, but it's more of a personal habit of mine. That's a confession if I heard one. Violating stimulant regulations means a suspension of 8 years or more. Please, would you just explain your medications properly? Got it wrong. There's no stimulant in the thermos. What's the size of the medical showdown between the Lawfu and the Yanqing? Medical showdown? Hardly. Even Miss Bylos admit that my blazing vitality broth puts her refreshing lemongrass tea. Shame in the wake you up department. It's true, the way you torment the bulls is rather invigorating, but what do you do if I pulled out my yellow Mikveth puffer goat divine broth? In that case, I'll have no choice but serve you up my devil jumps over the wall, which is loaded with fresh mint, naturally. 2 healers' bellies. Looks like the 2 have been mixing their meds. I'll take them to get their stomach checked out. You need a doping test result anyway, right? Quick doping test in progress. Neither racer tested positive for any prohibited substances. The organizing committee has decided to dismiss Mr. Ratai's accusation. I misjudged you, Lumine. You must be pretty upset right now. I'll bring you destruction! Yeah, no. I'm a gracious person, no hard feelings. What in the world? Toby and the racers let out some anger. We especially placed our Rita cutouts on the track this time. They represent the outdated traffic order, the rigid rules and regulations. See? Absolutely despicable. I wouldn't have gone that far. Contestants, I urge you to break the outdated rules, hit me with everything you got, and spare no cause. Go on, give it a shot. Then take it up with my insurance. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The more you hit me on the track, the more motivation you get. Okay. Can't wait to give it everything you've got. Full speed ahead, and I'll see you on the racetrack. Fun fact, his VA officially is pantaloons. Okay, but good news and bad news. Bad news is both your racers have upset their stomachs. Good news is their pain may become the driving force that carries them to the finish line. Time for me to decide who's competing next. Ling Sha, I want her to race. What option B? Honestly, I mean, there's 2 other slots, I think. I can't believe it'd only be 2. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go Bilo. I like the extra stability. Welcome in. Thanks for the atmosphere. Arita signboards have been placed around the track. Feel free to ram into them. Okay, yeah, you don't want to hit the Rita signboards because they make you lose. And I can't dodge out of the way of the signboards. Ay, Rita, you're getting in the way. Arita, get out of the way! You're actively sabotaging my run. Alright. Take that, Ratite. And we overtake Ratite. Championship win! Take that, Ratite. Message comes with the sea breeze. As the Astropolis Cup, Team Raccoon Blitz spending day as the god of traffic laws. Under the rule of god of traffic and Bailu the champion, people would surely describe the experience as naively innocent day. On the day, every traffic light in the city transformed into a rock, paper, scissors machine, and only the drivers who beat them were allowed through. As for the vehicles that were stuck waiting in the traffic signal, they'd automatically transform into kiddie rides, rocking back and forth to the tune of a children's song. Should you fail to beat the traffic light, you'd be sent to the Astropolis Arena, where you transform into a bumper car and compete for the right of way. Astropolis? Seriously? Also, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Thanks, Shot. I've been thinking about this for some time. Maybe I'm more cut out to be a racer than a healer. Really think so? Yeah, just look at Chow Chow. He's way better at being General Fei Xiao's advisor, her personal cook, even a racer, than he is at a healer. Now, little Bailu, those words sting a little. If you're not a registered healer with the Alchemy Commission, Miss Bailu, then as Cauldron Master, I'm afraid I would no longer be your superior. Then I'm off to Tachyon to catch the Roboball Championship, grabbing some Thai-rific fries, a Titanic burger, washing it down with a Thai-licious soda, and this whole Thai-amazing trip. It's got nothing to do with you. Thanks, I hereby discard my racing career right here and now. Let's go to Tachyon at once. What about you, Mr. Chow Chow? What's on your mind? Now the championship is claimed, my vacation is over. I need to return on schedule for medication and follow-up checks for my eyes, and the general has been pressing me that back as well. General Fei Xiao really does look out for her people. She picked up a stack of traffic safety presentations for the Skyfaring Commission, and she's been counting on me to head back and write the scripts for her. Looks like where vacation ends, work is always waiting. Thanks for wishing Team Raccoon Blitz all the best in your future endeavors. Until next time, come back and visit the pit anytime, and everyone. I still want a link shot drive. Congratulations to Team Raccoon Blitz for claiming the top spot in the Astropolis Cup. Your performance was simply breathtaking. Thank you, Mr. Argentino. This would have been possible without your help. The organizers let me in on some exciting news. In light of the audience's unprecedented enthusiasm, the overwhelming pressure from sponsors, and the surge in enrollment at the Astropolis Driving School, they decided to host an all-new Grand Prix. The Astropolis Cup will officially be elevated to the Cosmic Cup. So you're saying the scale has expanded from Astropolis to the entire cosmos? Absolutely right. The winning team shall become the god of traffic laws across the entire cosmos. Within every segmentum, every planet, and every region of the IPC's jurisdiction, the rules of the road will be set by whoever wins. Did Arita get hit by a car or something? What is wrong with him? What got knocked over was a life-size cutout of Arita, but you make a fair point. Arita's lost it, and it doesn't look like an act. Oh, and one more thing. I've got good news and bad news for you. Good news is the champion team, Team Raccoon Blitz, has already secured a spot in the Cosmic Cup. Bad news, however, the Ratite Empire has also announced they're staying in the race, so if they win, the Astral Express fan support vehicle will be an inevitability. Exhausted. Why is this Ratite still after me? Metropolis never runs short on surprises. Don't worry, leave the matter of recruiting racers to me. New race, a new car. I've already got some ideas brewing. Don't forget to come find me at the pit. Looking forward to seeing you on the Cosmic Cup. See you on the track. Mussolina, welcome in. Alright. Who's my driver? Following the Cosmic Cup, the race car will be changed to the ranged attack model. New race cars. Alright. Fresh livery. Alright, the soft pity returns. What, the taxi cab of doom? How's it going, Rosalina? Guessing there's 14. Yeah. Who's my driver, Aventurine? The new racer's already been recruited, and getting her on board wasn't easy. It's all thanks to your reputation. Hey, Nihilux! Surprise, little raccoon. Didn't bet you didn't see me coming. Do you seriously just show up anywhere there's fun to be had? Be so serious. I actually used to be a racer, you know. Here's my name. Well, I mean, my driver's license. That's more next blade. License number, Sky Chariot number 7. Name, Mumicat. A sticker that says Mumicat covers the license owner's name. Male. This is Blades. This is just Blades. I think when you own the driver's license, of course it's me. Is that so? Yes, I was a lot stronger back then. This is not you. Alright, fine. Xing Xing's license, not mine. Found the reason Blady can't find his driver's license. Get Blady's license back and use your own to enter the race. That way, now I really have to believe Blady doesn't have a license of his own. The proof is right there in your hands. Allow me to explain. The racer was recruited is indeed Miss Nihilux, but she has conditions of her own. Her registered racer name has to be Mumicat, so I borrowed Blade's license. Who's Mumicat? Mumicat is one of the popular characters in the Fluffy. It's a kitty inspired by the Stellar 100 Blade, who appears as a build that never speaks and always looks like it knows everything. Ring any bells? Think so? Even though its whole appeal is that it doesn't talk, a lot of fans still complain that Mumicat doesn't have enough lines. That hit me. Flipping that stereotype on its head could be a blast. So in the latest chapter, I had Mumicat recite 20 pages of Dreamless Coffee advertisement lines in the background. That's a massive line count boost that shot my numbers through the roof, and just like that, it became a character with the most dialogue in the Fluffy. Are you taking on ads everywhere again? What you may do then. Being a writer is hard, okay? Why don't you get Blade's license? I ran into him on the streets just the other day. He was stressing out over what to do with his old driver's license now that he'd gotten a new one. Grabbed my hand in tears and said, Blurry, this is my last driver's license. Please take it. Yeah, I know that was a bit contradictory, but do you believe my words? No. In reverse, I don't believe that you don't believe me. What is it this time? Truth is, I sound evaluation adjustment mechanism with Perlux Entertainment. You know how it goes. Skip the details, and long story short, I'm using the Cosmic Cup to put Mumicat on the map in a big way. That's the deal I stuck with Mr. Aventurine. You need a top-tier racer, and I need maximum exposure. Well, the advertiser will have to take the first place. Miss Nihilux has claimed first place 13 consecutive times in the Outrun Your Comics Editor Escape competition. Her driving skills are absolutely something else. Mr. Aventurine has always had an eye for talent when it comes to racers he recruits. Not much goes without saying, but this angle he's working on still caught me off guard. Well then, Miss Nihilux, how would you like to customize your car? Our registered racer name is Mumicat, so everything has to be full-on Mumicat themed. I see, you can leave that to me. All the groundwork for the Cosmic Cup is in place. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to take it all? Team Raccoon Blitz, ready to rumble. I do find it kind of ironic the Eon of Elation is behind the wheel. Alright, the racer's registered name is Mumicat, and Nihilux is all about freedom, so whatever she claims to be, just roll with it, don't sweat the details. Alright. I got it to be full Mumicat themed and nothing changed. Range vehicles will release their special energy when energy requires minimum. Attacks can fire a guided missile at the opponent. I trust you'll use it at the right time. Okay.
Quite a racing line choice.
Sweet drive.
Right?
Watch out. Tight corner ahead. Great cornering master.
Are we seriously overtaking?
We have Mario Kart at home.
Live judgment. Quite a racing line choice. How the tables have turned.
Ah.
Tight corner up ahead. Be careful.
Oh, wait. That was route 3. Never mind. We're still good. Away we go! Kind of prefer the boost in the ram to the missile. Go with that. Go full on stability. And max out special for the current moment. Not that I'm 100% sure what that actually does. Alright, Nihilux, round 2.
It's an intense fight from the start! The inside line's the ideal spot to be!
Down over.
Quite a racing line choice!
Tight corner up ahead. Be careful with the entry.
Coming through.
Nothing's gonna stop you today!
Sweet drive. Opponent at the racetrack. Prepare for descent.
Nice job, though. We got past them. Great overtake.
Don't sweat it. Get ready to overtake.
Coming through.
Watch out. Tight corner ahead.
Ready to attack.
Quite a racing line choice! The Trailblazers team is in the lead!
Coming through.
Nice judgment.
Rail cornering master.
Easy victory.
Wise judgment!
There we go. How's it going, Vegan Mans? Welcome in. Three locked on targets. Well, that's an improvement. Doing well, Vegan Mans. Just doing the racing event. Pardon the interruption, Team Raccoon Blitz. I'm looking for someone called Mama Cat. Would you happen to know who that is? Mama Cat has already headed back. I'm Mama Cat's manager. Something I can help you with? Alright, then I'm Japar, the safety car driver. The organizers have sent me to inform you that Mama Cat's driver's license was issued in Star Calendar Year 73, or 8 Amber Arrows ago, and has never been renewed since. This can't be good. Don't tell me it's expired. Good news is, under the Intergalactic Traffic Code Historical Version Compatibility Clause, the system recognizes this antique license. Looks like we just dodged a bullet. Bad news is, However, Mummy Cat got caught up in traffic violations from 8 amber eras ago. The intro traffic regulations from Star Calendar Year 73. What's so special about those? You have to signal when changing lanes. I don't even know that. It sounds like there's a path of the wheels that hasn't been unlocked yet. The cumulative point system enforced under the traffic laws of that period has also been incorporated, meaning if a driver accumulates 12 points within a single scoring cycle, the traffic authority reserves the right to confiscate their license, and the driver will be required to retake the relevant courses and examinations. Unfortunately, Mummy Cat has committed multiple traffic violations, including unnecessary crossing with solid line and changing lanes without signaling. Also receive a report from the Ratite Empire alleging a violation on your end, something about the Mummy Cat having a serious case of road rage. Cat does not have road rage. Horn has picked up plenty of choice phrases over the racing radio, things like "you're in my way" and "time to send you on your way," you know what I mean. Race cars don't have turn signals. I understand your frustration, but the price of using an antique license is not exactly flexible. Alright. All 12 points have been deducted, your license has been suspended, and you are barred from the race. We're so done for. My advice to Mummy Cat is to get a proper up-to-date license and restore their eligibility to compete. That's all I have to say. Goodbye. Goodbye. So then, Miss Nihilux, what about your own license? I'm off to get one right now. Gotta run. Good luck, everyone. Who's my backup driver? I mean, we have no racers left? Are we going to forfeit the race? I admit I didn't see this one coming. I know a pretty solid driver. When I know your conductor hardly ever leaves the Astral Express, don't worry. Leave the racer issue to me. Give me a second to make a call. I happen to know someone who's vacationing in Astropolis right now. Topaz? Jade? Topaz! Long time no see, and look at you falling on hard times, Director Aventurine. You're staying at the team's seat, but your drivers have all bolted. This resource is that tight, huh? Need some of my connections? Sign on as our driver, and the latest Epsilon stock market report's all yours. You bring that up? Have you already forgotten when Epsilon Insect was below 20 million last time? I have long since forgotten such a statistically non-significant fluke. Your standards are way too flexible. Don't try to pull one over on me. The price you're offering at this state isn't nearly enough. It's Topaz. I could put together a custom racing entry. One made just for you and Numby. Just the kind of opportunity money can't buy. It's a very tempting offer. We let Numby take charge of cosmic transportation for a whole game. Deal. What a yes spot for Numby. I totally got her. Numby, let's go. Show the entire cosmos what you're truly capable of. So is Numby driving? No. Alright. The debt-collecting racing god duo. With a combo. Genshin Nerd, welcome in. Alright. Nihilux, as soon as you get your license back, you're driving. You have a funny joke? What is it, the Genshin Nerd? I'll wait for a full charge. That is true.
Sweet drive. Someone's catching up quick. Be careful.
Quite a racing line choice.
Who's in front of me?
Ready to attack.
Watch out. Type
Hey, why didn't I get that one? Out of my way.
You today.
Impeccable timing.
I tried.
Impeccable timing.
We got a charge ready if we need it. We did not. Right? How in the world is Slumber Nana Monkey Squad making it back up? This thing goes up beyond 3 missiles? Oh boy. Stability. Sure. Tail fin. Alright, what do we want? Downpour. Makes our speed better. Speed and drift or speed and special? Speed and special. Go speed and stability. Make our special better. Speed and drift. Let's do speed and drift. Let's turn those corners a little bit better. Rebecca, welcome in. Alright. Numby, you got this. Ashvale, get out of my screen.
Watch out. Tight corner ahead.
All charged up. Nothing faster. As fast as chasing gutter. Ready to attack.
Yeah, I'm through. Ashvale, get off of my screen!
Someone's catching up quick. Tight corner ahead. Be careful with the enemy.
The winner's clear, no?
Out of the way.
Sweet drive. Real corner.
Ashvale, get out of my screen!
That's a crazy maneuver.
Impeccable timing.
He's gonna pop up right as I'm trying to cross the finish line, isn't he? No, he's not. Ashvale, I'm gonna get those pop-up ads and I'm going to make you eat them. I don't know. Make Slumber Nana eat them. I don't know. Get out of my car. Duration 10 seconds. Okay. Missiles are a little quicker now. Cool. Well, butter my boy, call me a biscuit. Somebody better tell me which sun or moon decided to stick those flyers to faces everywhere. Thank you, Boothill. Easy there, Boothill. I simply can't. Even if the photo's only a partial match, it's still a threat. Someone out there spreading pictures of our boss. Wait, I mean, some total stranger. That's an ad for the Ashton Detective Agency. You know, Metropolis specifically tacked down the narrator, and these agency flyers are exactly the lead we need. Lead? Fair point. Let me think. These flyers ought to... Association threat. Someone's definitely got their eye on the boss and trying to quill him. Ay. You two look confused. Do you translate what Silvergun sure actually meant? I think you're probably talking about a death threat. When the clues are obvious and the conclusion too absurd, humans can't help but look utterly baffled. I actually have a hypothesis of my own. The little flyers were left behind on the spot by the narrator himself. An alibi. I know 3 rangers who can't do that. Exactly, it all just... Now I know it's 3 rangers who can't do deduction at all. An alibi. There goes another lead straight down the drain. Mr. Argenti, I'm turning myself in. I'm the one who pasted all those flyers. I'll take whatever punishment is coming to me alone. So the narrator has an alibi, and the Slumber Nana Monkey Squad's got an MS printed in it. Did Boss turn into a monkey and is out here handing out flyers? Boss, you aren't born to paste flyers. Robbery, welcome in. Did I get Robin's E1? No, I did not. Not yet, anyway. Please just stop with the deductions. You quit acting like you don't care. This monkey is our boss. He got turned into this against his will. Mr. Boothill, did you get your head stuck in a race car door or something? The narrator. The narrator. Okay, a highly educated monkey with a single side gig and ad placement. Huh? Well, boss is in the double door refrigerator catching some Z's while I'm out here grinding away on this high view count high exposure promotion mission all by myself. The Ace agency would absolutely fall apart without me. Probably at the end of this, Robert, if I do pull, we might end up saving for Nihilux. Just like that, the little slideshow was over, the Cosmic Cup rolled on. Chances are, nobody cares, but the narrator will say it anyway. Nihilux scored a passing mark at the driving school, successfully attained the Mimikat's driver's license, and can now return to racing competitions. Yay! Nihilux, you're back at the wheel. Get back at the wheel.
Wow! Right in the zone today!
And boost. Oh no, not the AI Blade voice. Coming through. Best defense is good offense.
Sweet drive. Don't sweat it. Get ready to overtake.
Get off my track.
Quite a racing line choice. Quite a racing line choice.
Glad you agree. Another easy. That's if even Nihilux becomes playable. True. Alright, Rat's Hat, about to take you overtake you again. Speed and special. I get a side cabin? Sure. Maglev system. All right. Speed boost and drift, speed and drift, maxing out the special. Yeah, sure. Let's get some speed. Alright, main race. Come on, Nihilux. Me.
I have a driver's license. Wow! So today. How the tables have turned.
So he's like not seeing Silverwolf at all.
Tight corner of it. Be careful of the entry.
Bye.
Still too early to tell. We won't know until it's all over.
Oh no, you'll know.
A real cornering master.
Good lord.
Nobody's catching up to me.
Impeccable timing.
Out of here. Get out of here. Alright, Rat Tight. Have I overtaken you yet? Nope, we're tied. Alright, so I just gotta beat you here. That shouldn't be that difficult. You gonna show up and cry in my pit again? Word has it that you competed in the Speed Cup Spheroid Racing Tournament before, I mean? That's right, I was a champion. No wonder you're so confident. The final championship bout will be brought to you in its entirety by Soulglad. Track decorations and props will be swapped out accordingly. Perhaps that'll give Team Raccoon Blitz a little taste of home court advantage. That's what I'm talking about. This is exactly what the Cosmic Cup is all about. Sorry to interrupt. I'm afraid the next race won't be so easy. To give the Cosmic Cup an explosive surge of popularity, I tampered with the Soulglad venue props. Called the Remote Detonation Contact Bomb. Only trigger device for the bomb has been installed in the racing cars of the Team Raccoon Blitz. It's a speed detection device. If you take the lead and win, every car explodes. If you drop out or fall behind, all the bombs go dead. The entire cosmos will bear witness to your agonizing decision. Blow it all up or go down in failure. Already got a title for the video. Team Raccoon Blitz, don't you dare ruin the race for everyone. Aren't you worried we'll just rip out the trigger? You think I'm an idiot? You don't think I don't plan ahead? You don't think I thought of everything you just came up with? Here, kill any last bit of hope they have. Race is about to start, there's no time left. What you lack is not the skill to defuse the bomb, but time. Unless you could defuse the bomb while street racing at the same time. Easy. Not be drives, I defuse. Point. Was this part of your plan too, Rat Type? The silence is deafening. Come on, Kara, you must have some other ace up your sleeve, right? Don't just keep quiet. Quietude is not indicative of my mistakes. Sadness is not the only outcome. I have not only figured out yet what I should say. You still say it right. Let's get back and beat the fair square. What was the point of the whole bomb stunt anyway? Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Go wait for a suspensive notice. Rat Knight slunk away with his tail between his legs. On the way back, his mind wandered. His childhood dreams of the fumbling chaos of filming his very first video. He was better suited to being an internet celebrity, not a glamorous villain. Hey, narrator, quit acting like I'm already destined to lose. Actually, I could defuse bombs too, so... Could we maybe save the high exposure viral video opportunity for our little Momocat? Poor Momocat barely gets any screen time as it is, and it never speaks up for itself. Someone's got to look for it, and I guess that someone is me. You're unbelievable. All you think about is Momocat sales figures. Please, please, please. Okay, let me think about it. Now that you've made up your mind with me, it's time to carefully decide who will be competing next. Nihilux is finishing it out. HSR has a new racing event? Indeed, NN. How's it going? Nihilux, you got this. The Yawn of Elation shall finish us out. Lamora, welcome in. Soulglad is sponsored brand new ads, Soulglad drinks, so ram to your heart's content and enjoy the finals. Yeah, those never worked out well.
Oh, it's an intense fight from the start. The inside line's the ideal spot to be.
All charged up.
Keep driving. Someone's catching up quick. Be careful.
I have
You sure do, champ.
Nothing's gonna stop you today!
All charged up.
Wise judgment!
Alright. Easy lead.
Wise judgment!
Sweet drive.
Like how Soul Glide is actively making the race worse. Cosmic Cup Whirlwind Rush. Is this really HSR? It is indeed, Norma. Japard, do you want to handle the guy who put bombs in all the cars? I'd appreciate it. It's kind of your job, right? Message rides in on the warm, sunny sun. At the Cosmic Cup, Team Raccoon Blitz spend a day as the God of Traffic Laws. Another rule of God of Traffic Lumine and Champion Mummacat, people would surely describe it as the Mummacat kind of day. On the day, all interstellar vehicles may operate without a license as long as the driver has official Mummacat merchandise on them because Mummacat has a license. If not, your vehicle will be forcibly redirected via the Cosmic Express lane to the nearest the Fluffy Merchandise Center. Even vehicles traveling a distant segmentum must proclaim to the International Travel Terminal, I will always love Mummacat before they are allowed to proceed. The Cosmos, claimed by Mummacat. I don't want Blade to show up. Speak with Robin and Aventurine. Silverwolf did not show up once during this, which is somewhat sad. She was the only one who didn't really show up. The organizers want all the competing teams to take a group photo together, and they're waiting on you. But before that, we have one small request. One small request. Teaming up to overcome the Rat Tides challenge and building a team to renown a championship, looking back, this vacation turned out to be quite the adventure. But vacations never last long enough. When it's about to end, I always find myself wanting to hold on just a little longer. That's one little request of mine. I was hoping we could grab a photo, just the three of us, the original founding team. What do you say? Best associates at Astropolis. Fine, this is our pit garage. We cooked up quite a few tactics in there. These two cars carried us, Team Raccoon Blitz across the finish line together, and we got drenched in champagne with us. Let's capture every thrilling, heart-fluttering memory from our Astropolis vacation and freeze it all in the photograph. Yeah, sure. We'll save the photo. I mean, do you have... Okay, now it's the Spark Sea... It's got to be the Spark Sea reveal. What a beautiful scene. It makes me want to join you all in offering gratitude to the goddess of victory for her favor. That said, that moment was meant to be shared exclusively between the three of you. The organizers have commissioned me to design a customized champion's trophy for you and your team, so I come with an inquiry. Inquiry about what? This tournament is destined to carry on from this very edition, unbroken, unending, until it becomes a new legend of the racing world. The trophy will also record the champion teams of each generation, becoming history together in the future. The organizer hopes to engrave a motto on the trophy base, and the starting point of a legend. There's truly no one better suited than you all. What motto will you choose to leave behind? We've had our victories, now it's your turn. Only a champion can carry that quite a stagger. I love it. I was hoping for may this journey lead us starward. Wonderful, then it's settled. By the way, the trophy will eventually need to be returned to the organizer, but you will keep it a permanent one-to-one replica as a memento. And now I'd like to invite your team to join the organizers and the other teams for a commemorative group photo. What happened to Silverwolf? So report, Rat Titan Kiro launched a terror attack on everyone. Rest assured, the organizers have already received the report. We'll be launching an investigation shortly. Kira told them those bombs are fake. It's all for show. All I wanted was a quiet life. Can't we just go back to things the way things were? Go back to your woobaboo. What's so sure meant is we worked hard to find the narrator, so there's no turning back now. I mean, I'm hard to find. Where is this place? Why am I still here? Going. I see. Meow, 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 meow. Very well, I'll consider making a purchase. So I can't believe the three of you actually understand each other. Honey water, I need honey water. That's refreshing lemongrass tea here. I'll try my glass of Fishman iced coffee instead. Are you two at it again? Oh, buddy Japar, that armor of yours complements mine splendidly. Might you have any interest in joining the Knights of Beauty? Alright, everyone, let's wrap this up. If we keep this banner up, our poor photographer's arms are going to give out. We're on 3, 2, 1. Cheese. Again, what happened to Silverwolf? Trophy of the Overdrive Whirlwind Grand Prix. Starting with this year's race, it will record every champion to come, with every new victor adding their name to the legend. On its base, the first champion left a motto carved in stone. We've had our victories, now it's your turn. Oh. Let's see. Do we have everything from this? Should definitely have the light cone. Celebration champagne. And Race to the Horizon, which is a hunt light cone. Limited time rewards. With the lap time challenge ones. And I guess I'll run that real quick so we can finish up officially. Beep, beep, beep. You notice Team Raccoon's Blitz AI digital avatar stir since your arrival. You called? Welcome back to the pit garage. Team Principal, Lumine. I'm Pepper, the AI digital avatar left behind by Jiaocho, and I'll be serving as your AI assistant for the off-season of Team Raccoon Blitz. I'm here to guide you through the practice races. New Game Plus? Are we supposed to be that frank? Yes, this is New Game Plus. Oh, and one more thing. Whether it's upgrading racing components or clashing with familiar rivals, everything will be simulated and generated by the system. Except for not able to get a real trophy. Pepper will be guaranteed that the practice match experience is highly realistic. Don't have any more questions, just plan your schedule as usual. No time to waste. Give it a try now. The soft pity returns. Click down to the off-season training race to take on the lap time challenge. Oh, that's what we were planning on doing. Keep pushing your limits to Child's track. How does March have the track record? She didn't even participate. Yeah, they're...
Whoa! You go even faster!
A professional commentator has to make bold predictions. It's time to wrap things up.
Can do. Actually, I guess the missiles were slightly better than the ramming mechanic. Metropolis, God of Speed! Alright. And that should give us full rewards. Champion's Path. Claim all. One whole wish. Limited time rewards. 240. 240. 320. And a self-modeling resin. right. And I'm assuming there is going to be something here as well. Yes. All right. And that should be everything for that. Yep. And let's end on a couple of polls, shall we, chat? There we go. Do we get Robin E1? Yes, we do. All right, well, for the YouTube recording, that's going to be it. After about an hour and a half to do the full event, so it's a good benchmark for anyone who's trying to figure out how long they need to block out for it. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody. It was a pleasure. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Make it have a great rest of your evening. All right, event E1 for Robin, and then we put the rest into saving. And the rest shall be saved for whoever is next. Definitely have to put some stuff into getting Robin some new artifacts. First, E1. Those Ombres will keep a tally of 100% of the non-true damage dealt by allied targets when using the Mammoth's right skill. Additionally, deals true damage to the enemy target with the highest HP equal to 11% plus total current vibes plus 0.1% of the total tally. Then clears 50% of the tally.
Tremors of freedom in your heart.
All right. So additional DPS for the team, which could provide useful. All right. So there's that. There's that. I do think we need some more cavern relics, so let's give that a shot.
May my song be a gentle breeze.
Mostly need to upgrade her speed. It is not great right now.
Stars, shine for the heroes as you wish. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. The music never fades. Fill summer with song. Embrace a new life. You make the summer sky sparkle. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Oh. You make the summer sky sparkle. So may that win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Indeed, did get Robin. Yeah, she's been doing pretty well for me, Raptor B Dino.
You make the summer sky sparkle. Oh, have some sunshine.
You're doing all right.
Oh. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Can normal Robin work with these three? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I have not tested with normal Robin. Is this one at least good? Okay. But I think of the Nihilux reveal, greatly enjoyed it. Honestly, was already one of my favorite characters, so.
Improvised melody. Strawberry, blueberry.
Redborn, welcome in. How you doing today?
Welcome to Astropolis, where all miracles happen.
So Robin, we can. I did answer Raptor. I don't know if you saw or if you were able to hear it, but I did answer your question. I enjoyed it. She's already one of my favorite characters, so definitely glad. Definitely was very excited by the reveal. No worries, Raptor.
Welcome to the short drama set.
Over to the Express. You decided to skip both Robin and Adventuring. You're saving for Aha. Well, you're skipping Pearl then as well, no? Technically, we don't know when she's going to release, and she's in a weird release schedule. Because we know that Amphorius is coming back in November. We know Pearl is next patch, and she's the only new character for that patch. So we don't really know when they're going to slot her in unless she's in Amphorius' revival, which wouldn't make a ton of sense. But you'll have 100 gold tickets or so. Nice. I'm starting to save as of now, probably skipping Pearl as well. Try to go for as many Eidolons as I can when she releases. Did I miss here? Oh, Robin. Right. See if anyone's really realistically been able to do this right now. Because we have not had much luck with this. Only 3 people have managed to do it. Trailblazer, like the Casters team, I get. The Casters team was fairly easy to do it with.
think this one was by far the easiest. These two, on the other hand, not nearly as simple. Just E6 sparkles, so it's not a reflective. Can I check out your account? What server are you on, Raptor? Asia, I'm NA, so I don't think that's real extremely plausible. Because I can't get to you through the game client. Amen and Donnie, welcome in. How you doing today? Ah, sorry, Raptor. Huh. Let's see here. Currently looking to see what anomaly arbitration. Madeline, been a while. Welcome in. How are you? All right, anomaly arbitration. What are people currently using? Wrong anomaly arbitration. Oh boy. This new anomaly has been a pain in the neck to try to navigate. He said they had to delete Honkai. Oh no. Hmm. See people using Archer, Rin, Sparkle, Permansor. Any upgrades I could make to Permansor Terra? Because he's not been doing it. Didn't have space? Ah. That'd do it. Hmm. This is Battle Pass specific, so best I can do there. Let's see here. Hmm. Sure. Maybe that'll help with the sustainability since he was running the wrong thing. Pretty sure he does not care one bit about HP, but I guess. Right. Goats alone, welcome in. Donhan goes up here. Alongside Rin. And Archer and Sparkle. As for you, how's it going, Akari? Currently doing some testing. I don't have a sustain for team 2 now. I use this team here. Nah. To I guess it'll have to be Lingsha. Yao. Guess we run it like that. Give this a shot. Okay. How's it going, Den Den? Let's see how this goes.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! I'll endure.
Will you now?
Soaring above the lands.
This is permanence.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Play the works. You shouldn't have. Red. Keep a shielding.
Soaring above the lands.
This is permanence. Great.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Ow.
Can you find the answer?
Alright, Archer, I need some damage, buddy.
Blade works.
旅路をここに交われ
Soaring above the lands.
This is permanence.
Feeling spiffy?
Adadaduru.
ブロークンファンタズム
どこに行く逃げ場はない
Sagacious discernment. Can you find the answer?
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Soaring above the lands.
This is permanence. Bubbles, welcome man. How you doing today?
やってやるわアンガルナキガルス
Unlimited. Blade works.
Feeling spiffy?
Well, we're not getting it in 2 cycles.
Soaring above the lands.
This is permanence. I'm not even sure I'm gonna get it with 2. Or if I'm gonna die.
Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Feeling spiffy?
体ボルグ逃げ場はないどこに行く
ブロークンファンタズム
戦存
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're not making it through here.
Soaring above the lands.
How has anyone 3-starred this without E6 characters?
Blade works.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Can you find the answer?
I do not know.
やってやるわアンガルナキガルス
戦存 Mountains roar, dragons rise. You shall be. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
旅路をここに交われ
Come, Sentinels! Light the way forward!
Feeling spiffy?
Yeah. That didn't work. Wonder if our best option is just
Be careful. Improvise snowy. Turn over this eternal pit. Light a leap. Emerge from your cocoon.
If we just brute force the boss, and maybe that can get us through it.
Danger approaches. Darkness with me.
Somehow I doubt it, but maybe.
May death protect us. Bessie. You make the summer sky sparkle. So may the wind. Patty. Fill summer with song. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Let's see.
Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Spread light into darkness. Dispel
That's the most damage that's come out of this so far.
skies. You make the summer sky sparkle. Have some sunshine. Return to dust.
We're chipping away, but that's about it.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Spread light into darkness. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Right.
May death protect us. This is eternity. Oh. That won't work, you know. Embrace a new life. So may the wind. Return to dust. May death protect us. Take the answer. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Yeah, 8% so far.
Restore the Spread light into darkness. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Oh. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. You make the summer sky sparkle. Have some sunshine.
Whack.
This is eternity. Don't blink.
On the bright side, if we do somehow brute force this,
Cleanse hatred with love.
then
Spread light into darkness.
you auto clear the knights.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Not that I think we're going to be able to, but technically.
May death protect us. So may the wind. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Boom.
Take the answer. Oh,
Ow. Take that.
that won't work, you know. Embrace a new life. Spread light into darkness. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Darkness with me.
Come on, give me a weakness break. There we go. Well, if it was just about getting through 1 HP bar, I'd feel pretty confident.
Protect us.
Unfortunately, it's about more than that.
You make the summer sky sparkle. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life.
Thankfully, infinitely chaining,
That hurts a bit.
ow, Iron Tomb.
May death protect us. Wilt here. This is eternity. Embrace a new life.
Hit him again!
Oh. Return to dust. May death protect us.
What? Ow.
Embrace
Oh,
a
thanks for
new
re-triggering
life.
my ultimate.
Darkness with me. May death protect us. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Embrace a new life. Spread light into darkness. Return to dust.
Alright.
May death protect us. Take the answer. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
One cycle used.
Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. That won't work, you know. Oh, you make the summer sky sparkle. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Spread light into darkness. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Yeah, I'm not seeing this, us getting through in time. Enigma, welcome back.
Death protect us. So may the wind.
Glanky, welcome in.
This is eternity. Don't blink. Cleanse
Thank you for the
hatred
outfit
with
swap,
love.
Delani.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
The
May
Ligas
death protect
model.
us.
The irony.
That won't work, you know. That hurts a bit. Gotta stop them here. Embrace a new life. Spread light into darkness. Return to dust.
Alright.
May death protect us. Oh. Take the answer. Gotta stop them here. Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh, the skies. Kalani, congrats on member level 29.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Spread light into darkness. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Oh, you make the summer sky sparkle. Believe
I mean, I know that then that I can handle night 3. That can weaken it a little bit.
Be careful. I hear ill will. Turn over this eternal pit. Finally, emerge from your cocoon.
Like enough though.
Danger approaches.
This team did it before.
Turn to dust. May death protect us. Let spirits soar. Have some sunshine. The music never fades. Fill summer with song. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. You make the summer sky sparkle. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. You make the summer sky sparkle. Believe it with. Darkness with me. May death protect us! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Take the answer!
I should get rid of one of the Iron Tomb buffs.
Have some sunshine! Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us! This is eternity! Oh. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Boom.
As you wish.
No, Zeke, welcome in. How you doing today?
You make the summer sky sparkle. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Believe it with. Take the answer.
Howdy D, welcome in. How you doing today?
Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Cast Evernight, Hyacinth, and Robin SP work? It does indeed, Howdy SP. It actually works. I've been doing it without Evernight instead of without Cyrene. The damage did go up, so I would imagine it's very similar for removing Caster, or for removing Cyrene as well.
Root here. Embrace a new life. You make the summer sky sparkle. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Believe it with. Darkness with me. May death protect us! Oh, take the answer!
Happy to help, Eddie DB.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love! Have some sunshine! This is eternity! As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
There goes. Does that get rid of any of the buffs for the boss? Guess let's try. I haven't tried you yet, so I guess we'll give you a shot.
Spicy, stimulating. All revealed has arrived. Let's have some fun.
Sparksy, can we take you down? Survey probably says no, but we'll give it a shot. Coffee cake, welcome in.
Intentionally feed unlimited firepower. Observe the heavens.
Well,
with my
Linkshot's nearly
divination.
dead, and it's been 5 seconds.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
FYL Luis, welcome in. How you doing today?
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Bravo. Amazing. Super slice of rolls.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Feast your eyes, Be of your body and mind. Everything
There we
in
go.
this
Heal.
world
Heal.
is
Heal.
blessing in disguise. Bonus round.
Right. Wow.
Don't thank me. This is Honkai.
Slingshot.
Get it together. Bonus round.
Oh, that's not good.
Stars favor us.
Yeah, that'll do it. Well, if we know that Linkshot can handle it, maybe, and since we know that that's not gonna matter, maybe Danon can keep him alive?
No need to hesitate.
All's revealed. Let's have some fun.
Maybe Dawnhung will have slightly better luck.
Baneful clouds scatter.
So I guess it's the problem with what we're gonna do on the first one, but at least we can get something going.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands.
This is permanence.
Unlimited firepower. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. All for the thrill.
A tuning mistake.
This
next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Real gaming. Amazing. Super slice of the rules.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
Tickle.
Let's tickle.
Bonus round.
Amazing.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
Well, he is keeping them alive for now.
Blessing in disguise.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Bonus round.
Easy. Bravo. Have I seen those pearl leaks? No, I have not. Because I am trying to be a Hoyo creator and they frown on leaks. So if there are leaks related things, please refrain from putting them in the chats.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
All for the thrill.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Amazing. Super slice of the rules.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai.
Cyberbully.
Heaven trembles.
Bonus round.
Bravo. Amazing.
Soaring above the lands.
This is permanence.
Here comes the special best. Fine. Bonus round.
Amazing. Super slice of the rules.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
Wiped him out.
Unlimited firepower. This next round,
Real gaming.
bonus round.
Bravo. Amazing.
Damn, hurt my pants.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Explosive start.
Feast your eyes, Go, my little cutie.
Man up.
Bonus round.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
We'll basically have to one phase or second phase. Plus whatever we get from this.
An explosive start.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Here comes the special guest. Fine. Bonus round.
Break out.
Mountains move, dragon rise!
My little cutie.
Ow.
Fine. Unlimited firepower.
We gotta one phase the rest of this. Would Hyacinth or Robin be more worth pulling? For what team in general, Polly?
Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Coming out pretty much nothing. I mean, do you prefer a universal support or a universal healer?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. You got luck.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is
Yeah, Polly, which are you thinking is better for the account overall? Having a premium support
bonus round.
that can kind of be used everywhere, or having a healer that is effectively can go in any team?
Don't thank me.
I'm gonna quit.
Yes, healer, relying on only 4 stars though, your supports are also quite outdated. What is that? I love how you don't get like a temper, like it doesn't make it better to get rid of. Like you have to get rid of all 3 in order to get rid of the buffs. I just no luck. Hmm.
You can tell me anything that's modern.
Tusk, tusk, tusk. Guess I'll grab one of these so I can get my battle pass level up. Oh, wrong. No. Where's the... Go with you. Badass. Portrait over Sunday, Robin, Base, Ruin, May, and Sparkle. Well, Sparkle's not outdated, so you at least have that. There is at least that. Hmm. Is there a psychological test here? Oh. Sure. Think about which situation where you have a glass half full of water in front of you. How would you describe it? Half full. Uh-huh. That was incredible. Lovely. Don't know what you mean, Light Proxy. Is Robin's song, if that's what you mean. Morning, welcome in. How you doing today? This has not reset. Correct. Old Hyacinth? Well, there you go. I mean, in terms of universally good, she is by far the most universally viable. Healer. Pretty sure I had a thing that Asheville wanted me to do. Now that I'm thinking about it, where was that? Somewhere around here. Somewhere on this beach.
Is the most beautiful symphony.
There it is. Yuck, this hairstyle's too basic, and I know I would have dyed this mess green. Could even throw a disco ball in there. Hey, little lady, you're competing for the next Two Soul Detective title too? Sure, it doesn't even have that deliberately messy, effortless look. Did you even spend time on it? For the hairstyle aficionados meeting today? Auditioning, duh. No way you came here without knowing that much. I literally was just walking on the beach. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the open audition for the next Two Soul Detective. As many would know, Two Soul Detective is a classic detective drama that has been running for several Amber eras. It's already gone through 15 lead actors. Not long ago, fan favorite Bob 15th vanished without a word and is yet to return. But we have to uphold the principle of never missing an update. Here we are hosting a detective tournament in Astropolis. Whoever can solve the case of the last Two Soul's mysterious disappearance shall inherit his title and become Bob the 16th. I've read through 72 detective novels, cover to cover. Give me 3 days to crack this case, and I will not disappoint. Been handling cheating cases since before you were born. I'm the only choice for the next Two Soul Ed. Imperator Insectorum Shampoo. 20 years of dedication to using authentic true sting extracts. Every Two Soul Ed swears by it. Didn't I see Asheville here? Let this walking advertisement in here. Get out. Two Soul Detective is a television show at the end of the day, and if it's television, the story is more important than the case. My story is no. The observation tells me that Oswaldo is actually a Lord Ravager. Bob the 15th discovered his secret and was silenced for it. Pretty grim, Metropolis. The detective ignored the squabbling before him and sank into deep thought. What he knew was the real pro never makes promises before the assignment is done. Anyway, who will land the role as the next Tuesday detective? Let's find out. Ashvale, do I want to know why you're bothering with this? Ashvale? Ashvale! There you are. What a coincidence. Trailblazer, small world. Don't tell me you're a fan of that puffy-haired detective like Mr. N. It's Toozle Detective, the live-action mystery drama for kids based on Express Navigator Toozlehead Bob. Took the universe by storm after its reboot. Even Arita is an avid fan and tunes in every single week for new episodes. Reminds me of Mr. Yang with robots. Mr. N, the Toozle Detective, represents a hero just like the Daybreak Warrior on TV. But as you can see, the people auditioning today look nothing like that. I won't stand by and let them tarnish a hero's reputation. At the very least, I have to uncover the truth in my own hands. By the way, I'm dying to get the Toozle Detective's autograph. Another thing, the winner of this detective contest will receive 100,000 credits plus a brand new smart refrigerator. That said, we're total strangers here in Astropolis. This case is like Bob and Candied Apple. Or take a firm first bite. But have you noticed? What is it? Someone's been watching us intently from a distance ever since we got here. Is it the ghost of Bob the 15th? I mean, could you circle them from behind? Can't let a clue go to waste when it lands right on our doorstep. He just wants the smart refrigerator. Claudia, welcome in. Spot a ghost trying to hide and act shifty. One glance, you know the ghost isn't the most upstanding type. What are you looking at? Sorry, I'm just passing anemic. Wait, ghost can't be anemic. Whatever, please just spare me. I have an 88-year-old mother at home and a 3-year-old kid, and I don't know anything, so please don't kill me. I mean, you're already dead. How about starting with a normal conversation? Oh, if it isn't Lumine, great trailblazer, I've been wronged. You're saying Bob the 15th was investigating a ghost-related case and then just vanished? Right, not long ago, the frontier fortification vessel Tartarian was destroyed in battle against an Iron Tomb fleet. Iron Tomb? I took care of Iron Tomb. 99% of its crew were killed or fatally wounded. Rumors say that this failure was not an unavoidable sacrifice. It was a disaster deliberately engineered by a certain department. After the battle, hundreds of victims who succumbed to their injuries became ghosts and joined this post-mortem employment center, each receiving a gigantic hush payment. So many lives. What you don't know is the Astropolis is full of ghosts like me who refuse post-mortem employment. We've formed the Upright Fiends organization, stand up against the IPC. We wanted to use this incident as leverage to dig up dirt on the talent motivation department. So I reached out to Mr. Bob for help, but he, in other words, you sent him to his demise and then you lost your nerve. Now feeling guilty, you spotted a daredevil in Lumine here and wanted to dump the whole mess on her. Sorry. Oh, where was the last place Bob 15th was seen before he went missing? What's going on? Mr. N is on board. We're taking the assignment. Yeah, no, well, I'd love to do that, but again, you didn't tell me where to go. Because I 100% would have known to go 240 meters in this direction.
More rewards from the tour.
Because I definitely would have known to come over here. Break. His last location was the mall. The mall, shopping, tourists, I get it. This is probably impressive as always. Any comments, Mr. N? Asheville wouldn't stop complaining, just like Bob's sidekick, Navi Peanut, always demanding magical gadgets to crack cases at crime scenes. you'd ever watched Tousle Detective, you know this is obviously the most famous, looks incredibly convoluted, but actually clicks the moment you think about it, anti-trope magical realism trick from Season 1. That's exactly what I wanted to say. It looks incredibly convoluted, but actually clicks the moment you think about it, anti-trope magical realism trick. To put it in terms even Mr. Ashfield could understand, he did absolutely nothing. Mr. just get to the point next time. Rule 19 of the Tousle Detective Code. Clues don't disappear, they simply stay hidden. Mr. Bob must have had a reason for coming here. I never would have guessed the whole thing actually came from a kid's show. Besides the International Peace broadcast, the only channel my TV at home could even pick up. Back then, the lead actor was still Bob the Fourth. On the day of its finale, the signal station got blown up. I can only catch the final episode years later using the Poet's VIP account. How was it? Pretty average. Really, really average. But I couldn't stop crying. The Archer didn't know what was going on and came over to comfort me, assuming that I was crying over a breakup. As in the Archer, as in Archer? Remember now, this is straight out season 4 finale. The detective hid clues in the gift shop right before dying. How's a dead detective supposed to solve anything? Death is the only means to which the next generation of performers. A shop assistant might know something. Okay.
Pardon me. This is...
Looking for any souvenirs? If this is your first time in Metropolis, I'd recommend our newly released Eon balloons. They're perfect for old folks back home. But if you've got little ones at home, a lighthouse puppet would be a good choice too. Truth be told, my kid is a huge fan of Tousle Detective. I came partly to get him the detective's autograph, but just my luck, I chose the time of Mr. Bob's disappearance. Such a good person, just gone like that. His investigation probably led to some big shot and he was silenced for it. I like how we can keep blaming Oswaldo. Think so too? That's how Metropolis works, isn't it? Madame Scardi, Diamond, Yanshi Lu, who knows what kind of shady dealings those bigwigs are doing behind the scenes? Now, Mr. N, are we even looking in the right place? Detective's Code Rule 15. The first one through the door, searches for clues, isn't necessarily the detective. It could also be the culprit. There are 3 things a detective must protect for. Life, truth, romance, and hairstyle. You must be the successors Mr. Bob mentioned. Never would have thought a monkey would be candidate for the next Touslehead. Done with the passphrase? That's an ultra-obscure quote from Bob the Fourth. Anyone who knows this much about Tousle Detective can't be a bad guy, right? Here, take it. You're the first one to track me down. Bob notes side A. Ding ding ding, we welcome young successor. This detective game that pulls back the curtain on Metropolis' darkest secrets. Much like Tousle Detective's classic spin-off novel series, Tousle Adventure Crew, I split the clues I've gathered into 2 parts. Only those who complete both trials will earn the right to inherit my work. Of course, there's also an opportunity, a last chance to turn back before you learn the truth and find yourself a no way out. During the recent Iron Tomb incident, a frontier fortification vessel known as Tartarian was destroyed and a massive number of casualties were transferred to Metropolis. Even with medical support provided by the technology department, nearly 100 individuals ultimately succumbed to their injuries. What makes this all the more unsettling is a ghost conversion rate among the deceased, a staggering 100%. As the investigation deepened, more and more things began to surface. 1, beginning 5 years ago, Imaginae, creatures that should have been exclusive to Planet Arcadia, started appearing in Metropolis. This breakthrough is said to have originated from an experiment conducted by the technology department. Along the same time, ghosts began to appear in Metropolis. Based on data gathered from Planet Arcadia, ghosts are born through a mechanism that sets them apart from other imaginated life, and a highly unusual one at that. In the absence of human intervention, the only plausible conclusion is that somewhere within Metropolis there exists a device capable of simulating a phantasm moon from Planet Arcadia, one that radiates outward, driving the excitation and anchoring of wish power. Furthermore, this experiment remains ongoing. After ghosts began appearing in Metropolis on a significant scale, the Talent Motivation Department established the Post-Mortem Employment Center. Over the following 5 years, the conversion probability of employees who died in Metropolis turning into ghosts increased by 12 times. Ghosts have been the cheapest labor source in Metropolis, exactly the kind of talent the Talent Motivation Department is looking for. Tartarian, the most heavily damaged fortification vessel in the battle against Iron Tomb, received a substantial sum of funding from an unknown source prior to its deployment. Subsequently, each crew member was also compensated with a payout far exceeding standard decommissioning benefits. Speculation. 1 or more departments driven by vested interests have been artificially inflating the ghost conversion rate to make ghosts serve the IPC's purpose. But since ghost creation necessarily involves death, this mechanism is extremely difficult to quantify, so at least not openly. If the ghost experiment requires a large number of samples, could there be a possibility of deliberately manufacturing massive numbers of casualties? P.S. The food at that new Zienjo place upstairs is pretty good. It's another Herald of Death incident. The IPC tactics haven't changed one bit. The Talent Motivation Department, the Technology Department, so many people are involved. Whoever's buying this is no small fry. No, Mr. Bum really was. Oh no, I said he had some detective business to take care of.
Is there any way I can pay without using credits?
Toward the source of the commotion. Scott, not you. You're the one to cause a commotion. Oh, it's these morons. Told you, I'm really here to buy some Ethereum Wars merch. Don't believe me? Get a good look then. This is the limited edition Pitch Dark Hook the Great figure. Got the receipt. I don't know about it. Mr. Ghost filled me in before I came. Said he was the last place Bob was seen before he went missing. You just want to keep all Bob's clues for yourself. You're not some spy sent by the mastermind behind all this, are you? No fighting here. What's this clue you're talking about? I remember you, Mr. Cool Guy, playing hard to get at the auditions. Now get over here and lend us a hand. We grab the crews and split them 50-50. Are we supposed to split this thing evenly? Okay, everybody just calm down. Let's sit down and talk it out like adults. Sorry excuse for a detective who can't even pull off luscious hair. Mind your own business. Wait a minute. You look way too pretty to be innocent. Don't tell me the IPC sent you here as a spy, too. The detective was driven to the point of incoherent ranting by an insufferable fool, losing all semblance of reason. Then a thought suddenly crossed his mind. Could the luscious-haired detective standing before him actually be the pot calling the kettle black? Wretched monkey, don't you dare make things up. Every other word out of your mouth is either the IPC or some shadowy conspiracy. Does Waldo pay you off to interfere with my investigation? Could report some suspicious individuals brawling and causing a disturbance. That'd be you lot, wouldn't it? I knew it. You're just another IPC lapdog. Astropolis, you've really gone to the dark side. Thought you want to get rid of me just because I'm about to uncover the truth? That's dark, Astropolis. Real dark. Quit spouting nonsense. You're coming with us. Rinse that noisy fool. Finally, it's a piece of quiet. Talk to the fluffy-haired detective. This is you, wasn't it? Deliberately get those two boneheads riled up just to get them out of the way? Real clue, it's been on you all along. I knew it went wrong about you. You're the real detective after all. The detective kept his surprise carefully hidden. If the other party ever found he'd only ever stumbled onto the right answer by pure luck, well, that would be awkward for everyone involved. Episode roll 9. Watch out for the most eager bystander at the scene. Take the clue. Consider it a little gift between fellow Tusela detective vans. Good on. Greetings, young successor. Congratulations on finding the second half of the clue. Then again, you might have only found this one first, so I'm not one for unnecessary complications, so let's just assume you already know everything that went down in Tartarian. Friendly word of advice, if you'd rather stay out of trouble, feel free to tear this note up or burn it. That's more your style, but if justice is what you're after, then by the time this falls in your hands, my fight has likely already been lost. I hope you'll be willing to carry on where I left off until the sunlight can truly reach every last corner of Astropolis. I need to find out who ran this experiment, the one who used Tartarian as expendable test subjects. Both the Talent Motivation Department and the Technology Department are prime suspects. Their motives are almost too obvious, which is exactly what throws me off. Given how these two departments usually operate, they could easily resort to far more controversial, heavy-handed methods to get what they want, unless there's another hand pulling the strings behind the experiment. Years of living on Astropolis has honed my instincts, and the first name that jumped to my mind was that thoroughly rotten Oswaldo. Sure, the warship was registered under the Marketing Development Department, but knowing how he operates, the lives of his own staff mean nothing to him. Pure conspiracy theorizing won't crack the case, however. A little luck sure helps. Buried deep within the mountain of publicly disclosed financial statements spanning every department, I found a sum that matched exactly the mysterious funding Tartarian had received, dressed up under the tidy label of welfare assistance. But why him? I don't understand. Maybe I'll only find the answers I'm looking for once we're face to face, but the moment I learn the truth will probably be the moment I die. I remember being a kid watching the Tusela detective appear on screen for the very first time. The villain gets knocked down, justice being served. All I could think was how impossibly cool and towering figure looked, but as I got older and looked up at Lodestar Tower, I couldn't see past the glittering surface to whatever ugliness lurked beneath it. That's when it hit me. The Tusela detective ideals were so fragile, so utterly fleeting. So I'm going to find him to get justice for the dead. Detectives Code Rule 5. Don't be afraid of evil. Evil should be afraid of you. Yes, after everything is said and done, I bet you're dying to know who the real mastermind behind all this is. Remember the interactive game from Tusela Adventure Crew? Stack 2 pages on top of each other, and the hidden answer will reveal itself. This is your final warning. Once you see that name, there's no going back. Side note, the Xianzhou cuisine at that place is absolutely amazing. I recommend bringing a friend along. Your competition didn't take you for the honorable type. Competition? No, you got it all wrong. As I said before, the audience wants a story. They want to watch Bob the 15th meet his fate while chasing the IPC's bottomless pit of dirty secrets. And they have someone to curse at, some shadowy bigwig they can't even put a name to. If you manage to uncover the truth, I'll just turn around and go for the mystery I fabricated instead. Mr. Bob is a respectable senior, but he's gotten way too much into it, completely lost in that little detective make-believe of his. As for you three, let's hope you make it back in one piece. What an insufferable guy. Now that we have both clues, what's our next move? Stack the two pieces of paper on top of each other and hold them up to the light. You should be able to see the hidden information. Mr. Asheville, I'm going to go get some fresh air. In the name of your detective pride, I'll leave the big reveal to you. Right now, well, fair enough. Let's see who's been pulling the strings behind all this. Traditional Project Department Arita. Away. This is the clue the digital detective risked his life to leave behind. I have no reason not to trust him. Makes sense, the detective left so many clues, and yet the one pulling the strings made no effort to destroy them, because he simply didn't care. Is it Kenneth? Oh no, Mr. N went off alone to look for Arita. I mean, thanks for getting along with our little shenanigans. It's been a while since I've seen Mr. N this lively. Guess this is where we part ways. Coming with. Thanks, let's go catch up with Mr. N. Urza, welcome in. How you doing today? All the way to Lodestar Tower. Welcome, both of you. Now that the detectives have arrived, we may get ready to head out. Mr. N, did you do anything new? I'm fine, Mr. Asheville. Seems you knew we were coming all along. As a fellow Tussle detective fan, Mr. Arita has been keeping a close eye on the detective competition. You're yourself away already, huh? With such thrilling mystery solving, this place is far too noisy. Shall we move together to the last place Mr. Bob was seen? Don't try anything clever today. We're getting justice for every last soul who died. Where am I going? I'm going to the area.
The cacophony of all things is the most beautiful symphony.
As for Mr. Arita's representative, you may treat me as if I were him. We've already at the crime scene, and the suspect is also present. You may begin your deduction. Mr. N, let me be the assistant this time, and you get to play detective. Isn't that what we always do? Don't throw me under the bus at a time like this. Frontier fortification vessel Tartarian was destroyed during the Iron Tomb incident, with a massive number of crew members succumbing to grievous wounds and being converted into gross imaginae, joining the ranks of the Postmortem Employment Center. A workforce immune to fatigue and undead legion, a purely positive asset with nothing but upsides for any department of the IPC. All the IPC needs is one good opportunity to quickly gather enough samples to provide that mass-producing ghost is actually viable. Talent Motivation Department wants new recruits. The Technology Department wants samples. What about the Traditional Project Department? Good question. Your operations are so sprawling they become the elephant in the room. But as time went on, the old work got shuffled onto the Traditional Project Department, and the ghost employees just kept piling up. Over time, the Traditional Project Department would become the IPC's largest division, commanding the most talent and projects and emerging as the biggest beneficiary of all. You thought killing Bob would scare everyone off. Unfortunately, I don't care about my life. Oof. Or do I care who you really are? Methodical and well-founded, just like the deduction of his, yet rage and bias led you astray. It did become ghosts, but not for the sake of any experiment. It was simply because Mr. Arita had taken out insurance on them. Huh? As for the specifics, you better see for yourself. Ghosts may not be a perfect stand-in for the real thing, but if all you need are test subjects, there are enough filthy rich immortality seekers across the universe to fill every last corner of Astropolis. The cost of artificially manufacturing a ghost far exceeds the value of any single employee. By your own account, what reason do you possibly have to spend hundreds of millions of credits on a few hundred ghosts you could find anywhere around Astropolis? Frontline employees are the cornerstone of any thriving business. By reviving the best of them, we bring back their value to the Traditional Project Department, no matter which division they end up in. In 6 months, this welfare program, co-sponsored by the Talent Motivation Department, will be officially announced to the public. Not some secret evil project, and Tantarian was simply a pilot. This is the answer you seek. You're saying that after all this time searching, I've been wrongly suspecting you? You're all just saints with hearts of gold? No, I'm just a merchant. I'll admit some of my colleagues have been committing acts that betray the preservation, and yes, there's corruption and greed involved, but it's not what you're imagining. You all assume there's some concrete, all-powerful villain out there, one guy to pin the evil on, and if you just beat him, the world magically gets better. But the IPC is a vast machine, as if it has any good and evil in it, it's long since permeated into every crack between its gears. Kill me and you might change many things, but the only thing you won't is the IPC you all depend on to survive. Down at your feet, the darkness you seek is right there, child. It's always been bathed in sunlight, fully exposed. This is the truth, that neither justice nor evil is present, then what's the point of everything I've done? Probably show ratings by 1%? Well, that's entirely up to how you see it. Mr. Rita, I've heard you're a fan of the Truthful Detective. I have a request. That I want a new identity, one where I don't have to do all this reasoning anymore, just an ordinary person. More detective work. Please let the Truthful Detective die here. At least he's still alive. Sit back and tell everyone the truth. I don't think the audience is going to like how this ends. One question, is business really the only reason Mr. Arita spent so much money on those ghosts? If goes rule 3, those who lay down their lives for others should not be let down. Alright. On the bright side, if you want the Truthful Detective to continue, narrator, then I guess you get to take over.
The cacophony of all things is the most beautiful symphony.
Hello, Corey. Welcome in. So what you're saying is there was no mastermind pulling the strings all along. Mr. Bob just chose to retire on his own? What do you think you're fooling? Besides, you're already too late. The real detective has already closed the case. What fools don't know is that Oswaldo once orchestrated a secret experiment that never came to light, and it wasn't that long ago. Fabricated stories poured from the detective while the audience lapped them up, not with any great seriousness, but yet accepting every word as fact. So infuriating. Are we just gonna let someone like that swoop in and take all the credit? Forget it. It was Mr. Bob's choice after all. Nah, so be it. Time to wake up from that pipe dream of being a detective. William, wait, didn't that snitch of a ghost mention something about Postmortem Employment Center? Scott seemed to be there too. Just you wait, let me call in some backup. Let's head to the Postmortem Employment Center first. Yeah. If I have to deal with Scott... Wait, what? It seems like there's a second ending. Where's the Postmortem Employment Center?
The Sparksy Value Index will be fired by the guild. I guess we'll have to resort to imitating the revered Gormut forebear.
Where is this? I don't know where this is. That is the fact that it has to be. I genuinely have no clue where the Postmortem Employment Center is. God, the one time I'm actually looking for you.
When I grow up, I'm gonna become a member of the
More rewards for
Scott! Scott, where are you?
Whoa! Isn't this the IPC's legendary?
He stole my heart, and he's trying to steal my money too.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'll accept these gifts.
Picture this. There are 5.
Zipping past stars. Speeding.
Be Lodestar Tower?
Shuttle ST-967 will
Hello.
depart soon.
Could you provide
Passengers headed for Lodestar Tower, please prepare for boarding.
Why are you beaming?
Aha!
Arrived at Lodestar Tower. Please
Scott.
control noise levels to avoid disrupting department work progress.
Scott! Scott, where are you?
The IPC is my home.
Only warning you guys, we're former colleagues. Once the Ghostbuster team shows up, they don't discriminate. So gum, not like I haven't died before. We're just a bone for the IPC, even kept grinding even after death. This is how the Postmortem Employment Center treats us? Kind into a 10 square foot office with 100 co-workers, even robots in their cryosleep pods are better off than us. My wife and kid came to visit me when I spent too long saying goodbye. Same night I get notice to pay back taxes on my wish power. Ghoster wants people too. We demand better accommodations and equal status. And higher wages. The ghosts are unionizing. We bystanders, look closely at how ghosts are rewarded for their service. Today it's ghost, tomorrow could be you. Or you can decline, the ghost has already shoved a crudely made flyer in your hands. A petition for ghost welfare. Yourselves, just don't say I didn't warn you. I'm sorry, Rekka? Mr. Rekka? It's been 500 years, Mr. Rekka, but you're here. Or you're a Furbo. Either way. Oh man, you finally show up and you're not even voiced? That's just sad. Life is so full of surprises. We meet again, Trailblazer. As you can see, I'm filming a documentary here set in Astropolis. No central theme, just filling whatever character steps in front of the lens. I have to say, the strife between the deceased and the living, this unfolding story of the IPC. A real eye-opener, even to a memo keeper. I heard Mr. Scott works here too, the one who does animal impressions. I see you're here to find him. What a shame. The universe nearly lost a uniquely gifted clown. He deserves the exit of a comedian more than one shouted in conspiracy. So he actually shut up for work. It's been my experience that the story begins when the starring cast assembles. The entrance you and Mr. Scott made indicates this is the star of the show. See that? A new performer has taken the stage. As a registered legal entity, we have a right to trash talk the IPC. You have no authority to kick us out. However, the space you're occupying has severely disrupted foot traffic at Lodestar Tower. The economic losses caused by this obstruction far outweigh whatever commercial value you're generating. Alright, everyone please proceed with the lawful dispersal. Hey, lots of people are watching. And? Or my words, until our demands are met, you people will not get an ounce of sleep. They're just gonna haunt you? Ready to see those ugly scenes, everyone. Don't worry about it. That was something you could have handled anyway. Nice to meet you, Miss Trailblazer. My name is Ashervad. I'm the manager of the Postmortem Employment Center. See Scott? Fortunately, Scott isn't here. He's been kidnapped, and the culprits are those thugs you just saw. Huh? He's so prominent, the kidnappers thought he'd make a valuable bargaining chip, but without evidence, there's nothing I can do about them either. Rest assured, we're already working on tracking down Scott's whereabouts. If you haven't had any leads on him, please reach out as soon as possible. Rekka probably knows plenty about these troublemakers. Let's go ask him. Rekka! Rekka! I knew you'd choose to step in. Unsophisticated types would call it meddling, but I prefer to think of them as defining personality trait of the protagonist. Getting familiar with the script before stepping on stage is one of basic professionalism for any actor. Regarding the Postmortem Employment Center.
Ever since Imagine A began appearing in Astropolis, and as a result of IPC workers having far more obsessions than ordinary people before death, the probability of ghost manifestation is also several times higher than that of Planet Arcadia. The very organization responsible for managing these ghosts and putting them to good use is the Post-Mortem Employment Center. Regarding the ghosts. The Upright Fiends organization, or UFO for short, is a registered civilian group made up of ghosts dissatisfied with the post-mortem employment system. Some people, bound by debt contracts, are forcibly resurrected as ghosts after death to pay off their debts. That sounds about right. Some people sign up for ghost resurrection services only to have their kids do everything they can to destroy their identity records, so they're erasing them socially, just to get their hands on the inheritance. Victims with this post-mortem employment system together form the UFO. Apparently, their contract is some kind of weird mass-produced robot. I heard about this case of a missing detective in Astropolis. Apparently, the ghosts from the post-mortem employment center are mixed up in it somehow. If you're curious, might as well head over there afterwards to take a look. I already finished that. I'm off to my next set. I believe you'll do as you've done before and bring another outstanding comedy to the world. Bye, Rekka. It was good to see you, Rekka. Now you're not going to show up for another couple of years, but, you know. Hi there, King Heartthrob. What do you want? Hello, welcome to the Auto Heartthrob Bot Vintage Mini Edition. This unit carries a full range of personalized services, including writing a letter of complaint, slandering the IPC, and overthrowing the higher-ups. If there are grievances you have against the IPC, consider them handled. Give me back Scott. Excuse me, are you looking for trouble? So I'll give you good working over. Quietly pull out a baseball bat. Easy, Tiger, I was just messing with you. Do this, I can tell you right now you're no ordinary visitor, but as a duly registered organization firmly opposing to the IPC, we only grant audiences to visitors whose anti-IPC purity rating exceeds 90%. Just prove you're a friend and you'll get your audience with the UFO. Sure. But if I fulfill my soaring ambition one day, I would dare to laugh at a Rita for not being a real man. Oswaldo is even worse than a dog. What a beautifully concise insult. My Mexel can't help but tremble. But if I fulfill my longing ambition one day, I would dare to laugh at Taravan for not being a real man. I've had 2 fights with Aventurine. Incredible, the facts speak themselves. Looks like you're already familiar with this art. As expected, compared to the leader, the ferocity of my anti-IPC-ness is only in the plain glow of a firefly. Congratulations, your anti-IPC purity rating has surpassed 99% of all users. Come on out, everyone. This one's a friendly. Denial Ghost. Incredible. It's the first time I've ever seen the King Heartthrob live completely speechless. Boss will definitely be thrilled to have someone this talented on board. What's your boss like? The embodiment of wisdom, courage, and justice. Any glowing adjective you could think of applies. He showed up in a humble Astrophi, giving us a good chance to vent our fury. Is it going to be Scott? They say seeing is believing, so on his own, he's waiting for you up ahead. Be careful not to get overwhelmed by his kingly aura. It's Scott. It's Scott. He wasn't kidnapped. Are you kidding me, Scott? You farmed a ghost cult? Uh-huh. Does this answer your question, Anan? Another poor soul oppressed by the IPC, but that's alright, the UFO is here. Astropolis will have peace. Ashavad who? A loser who meddles in the affairs of the deceased thinks he can order me, I mean us around? Ha! You can just call me boss, and from here on, Astropolis will get back as you please. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Big talk for a newbie, but that's alright. I'm nothing if not magnanimous, I'll let this go. Turn around, Scott. We need to do something about your voice. The more you speak, the more annoying it sounds. Let me meet again. Obviously, I doubt this is an old friend. I'd like a moment with her alone to catch up on old times. Yes, boss. So, what happened? You a dire IPC dog had a few days apart turn you into some anti-IPC crusader. Hi, dog. A lone wolf. A lone wolf. Ever heard of Ashvat? Doesn't matter if you have. Back in the day, I pulled every string to get him transferred to a frontier garrison. He absolutely despises me for it. He was mortally wounded in the battle against Iron Tomb and obviously got promoted after death. He's now my superior. Do you know what that means? He could torture me like a kid toying with ants. Soon I heard he was running for the postmortem employment center. I made an excuse about needing the bathroom and scrammed. Didn't you die in the line of duty? I only found out after I got here myself. There are more model soldiers who died for the IPC at postmortem employment center than there are stray dogs on the street. If I has you on a leash, forget climbing to the top. You want to be able to turn your life around. Before I met you, my whole life was smooth sailing. I gotta accept that kind of suffering, so I sprinkled a bit of old Lyndon Scott charm, and just like that, became a boss. Once I knocked that guy off his perch, the talent motivation department will be definitely trying to get me over their side with an even better position. I want to be on my good side, now's the time. Knew you were up to no good. How'd you find me? Better know when you're being followed. Alert, alert. Multiple ghost-busting devices detected. Old friend, has it really been 5 years since we last met? Just let me in on behalf of the Postmortem Employment Center. Please accept our sincerest gratitude for your assistance in leading us to the fugitive ghosts. Have you heard you and Scott have quite the history? I got plenty of character building jobs lined up. Feel free to come pick one out for him. How exactly are we building his character? Might be too explicit to say out loud. A ghost dagger? Also, sing the guys down. The IPC is dead. The ghost will soon rise in the year of Linden. There'll be great prosperity under heaven. We're a legitimate organization. Try us if you have the guts. Scott, you still haven't completed your official ghost registration. By choosing to harbor and conceal an unregistered ghost, you are seriously violating the Postmortem Employment Act. That's odd. I don't remember such a regulation. Of course, this regulation just passed this morning. You're a monster. Thanks for the compliment. Wasting your time, no amount of scheming is going to turn us against the boss. Don't misunderstand, I'm here to extend an invitation to Scott. After all, between the UFO and the Postmortem Employment Center, you and I have plenty to talk about. How about dinner at the Upside Down restaurant tonight? You think that reeks of scheming like this? What do you think Why are you scared? We got your back, boss. Look sharp. Have some dignity. Huh? Promise, see you there. Wait, remember to come too, after all. For the dog dinner restaurant, the owner should hold on his leash. So, talk about the character building. God, you may continue to shine brightly in this lowly place. I'll be watching you from the heights of Astropolis. Oh, those idiots. Who told them to go ahead and agree on my behalf? Well, it's definitely a trap, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to go. What would my followers think of me? Would I even call myself boss? I think I'm smart. He won't see it coming. I've already cooked him over 10 different ways to make him die a miserable death. He's already dead. King Arthrop! Your humble servant is present. Here's your plan. Mobilize every last UFO member in Astropolis. All units move out. Let's hit Ashvat with everything we got. Let's go. Time to show that punk what it means to play dirty. We're actually on the same side this time. No, it's just mutual exploitation. No. Hello. People will need to take on Ashevant. Won't say a word, just watch and learn. They get possessed or something. Can imagine a ghost do that?
Please give me a lead role. I want to be famous.
Man, any recommendation?
Didn't expect you would dare. Ashevant, I've wronged you. I'm a jerk, a scumbag, the worst piece of trash in the entire universe. I was obsessed with climbing the ranks back then and schemed and plotted to get you shipped after the Frontier Fortress. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I realize how foolish I've been. To atone for my sins, I'm willing to work fingers to the bone for you to be your most loyal servant. No clue. I showed up that UFO mess to get proof I was better than you, but now I know I have lost. I'm utterly defeated. Sorry, I've let you down. Even if you're just acting, you've said a couple of gems somewhere in there. I can give you everything on the UFO, their numbers, their plans. For the sake of our friendship, please let me give me a decent position at the Postmortem Employment Center. I thought that Lone Wolf Scott would actually come crawling to me one day, but there's no going back to how things were, and it's because of you that my daughter... What in the world? I've already forgiven you. Hey, what are you doing here? Uncle Scott brought me here. Daddy never comes home to see me and Mommy. And it's because you're busy earning money so I can have yummy cake every single day. I know it's tough for you out there and dangerous too. Don't worry about me, kiddo. Daddy's doing just fine. Hey, I love you. What was the point of the Foxian? What? I was there old you when you were born. No, my daughter is only 2 years old. There's no way you could be. Ha 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 ha! I wish power was fading. It's your fault, you scoundrel. You're trying to send me the afterlife. New trick is this. According to Article 22 of the Postmortem Employment Act, ghosts with no outstanding debts are permitted to apply for euthanasia services. It's been a fortune bringing in 2 masters who traded Clarewill Temple to grant you your dying wish and help you ascend to heaven, and you're still so ungrateful. You're just shameless as ever, then reason for me to hold back. Come on out, all of you. It's a brilliant master plan up your sleeve, but all you came up with 2 bodyguards? That's barely enough for a warm-up for her. Go ahead, duke it out. I'm just here for the show. Come on, Trailblazer. You really just gonna sit there and watch your arch enemy get pushed around by some stranger? You're not, mate. Yes, more than happy to watch. Just a couple of clerks. I'm a respectable person. Hiring thugs for rough people up is more of a stray dog, so... According to Article 3 of the Postmortem Employment Act, all ghosts are required to complete a posthumous asset inventory. I saved a registration for this very moment, old friend. Okay, do that. With the main as witness and Planet Arcadia reported supporting evidence, it's been sufficiently proven that Scott died in Planet Arcadia. Under the ghost management regulations, a ghost and their physical body are to be considered 2 separate individuals. Accordingly, Scott's pension insurance, medical insurance, and all other insurance policies are now hereby terminated. No, my social security! Well, divorces by the same reason, your job tenure should be completely scrapped too. Starting now, Ghost Scott's tenure resets back to 0. I've worked hard for over a decade. I'm going to kill you. That's some dignity. Dignity! Finally, Scott's only living relative remains incarcerated and is therefore ineligible to inherit. Scott has a living relative? No, sir. I'm begging you. Get on my knees. I genuinely admit defeat this time. Scott's assets are be transferred and full to the Postmortem Employment Center and will be donated to the Cosmic Children Welfare Foundation. Asset inventory complete. On behalf of the beneficiaries, we thank you for your generous donation, Mr. Scott. All gone, every last bit of it. The money I spent years scraping together, doing all kinds of dirty work to get my hands on, all gone. Ashvat, today I'm going all out at you or me. Or will that dirt I dug up on you, will every last bit of it just land in your boss's mailbox? It's fine, I can handle it. God, you seem to be taking the vagrant life in Astropolis quite well. You and those ghosts begging tourists for wish power. Perfect picture, perfect look for you. Knows if Brexit will even recognize the scruffy beggar in the photo of the man she's been pining for. A few years apart, and you've turned into such a conniving snake. I thought you knew died on the frontier a long time ago. Hulu crew is gearing up to infiltrate the Postmortem Employment Center, aren't they? Saw that coming a mile away. The ghost-busting squad is locked, loaded, and armed to the teeth, just waiting for them. I knew you'd figure out my plan. Those pods were expendable from the start. I planted my spy in your ghost-busting squad long before any of this began. I figured you'd figure out how I'd figure out your plan. That spy was mine from the very start. Every single piece of intel you got was a fabrication. Well, you two really are... Should have read a book. You two are dishing out all kinds of plot twists here. Money, power, I've got you been on every front. What exactly are you planning to fight me with? Have you finally lost your mind? I've had my fun, and now it's time for me to lay my cards on the table. I've collected quite a few reviews about you from the ghosts at the Postmortem Employment Center. I wonder your supervisor, Chief Neal, would think if he got a look at them. Nothing but bad reviews from nobodies. Must be pretty desperate to build a bone at a move like that. Say anything about bad reviews, your employees have been singing your praises. Apparently, Mr. Ashford approved a couple of extra sick days and even helped file a postmortem employment benefits claim on someone's behalf. Everyone says Ashford is way better than that Chief Neal or whatever his title is. Sharp rain cuts through the air. It looks like someone important called your opponent. You know, I didn't do anything. It's not what I meant. It's all slander. If anyone wants to see us in the VIP lounge downstairs. I'm curious, though. Why did you promise these people together to play along with your little performance? You think you're high above everyone else, but let's not forget the only reason you're sitting in that chair is because of those very idiots you look down upon. You gave them the stick and never the carrot. The stick and never the carrot. You treated them like dogs. I treated them like family. Simple as that. Alright, let's go say hi to Mr. Neil. Hiya, Chief. Neil, welcome in.
Ah, Shabbat. Who knew you had such a sense of humor? If I didn't have somewhere to be, I'd love to stick around and enjoy a little more of this reunion between old friends. The verbal sparring will be worth a watch.
You just hear me out.
I've heard you've been doing great work at the Postmortem Employment Center. You ever think about trying your hand at a different position?
You've been working hard for the Postmortem Employment Center all this time. I've done so much, and I'm
feeling dissatisfied?
No, I'll defer to the department's decision.
A few, Mr. Scott. There's always the UFO precedes you. I must admit the Postmortem Employment Center's policies are, in certain respects, hopelessly outdated. I've drafted a document on improving the treatment of ghosts. We can iron out the implementation details later.
No other plans and considerations, sir? The whole reason we went up against the Postmortem Employment Center was to make things better for the IPC. Now the problem's solved, maybe we could... That was a quick betrayal.
Cut to the chase. What do you want?
You could recruit me into the Postmortem Employment Center and have me serve as their respective leader. I can accept your terms on their behalf. I'll keep those restless souls in line and make sure they work for you without a shred of hesitation. They're not worth nearly as much as you'd think. Just a few minutes ago, your subordinates went over your head to cut a deal with us. Compared to you, their rates are a lot more reasonable. Those darn traitors! Filthy scabs! I'm more happy to reclaim a talent like you at the Postmortem Employment Center. It's a freshly reborn Ghost Scott, naturally. No, you can't do this to me. I bled for the IPC. I labored for the UFO.
As I said, I have another engagements to get to. You can leave.
How'd that work out?
Miss Trailblazer, please hold on a moment.
As I said, I have a prior engagement, one that involves you.
What do you think of the Postmortem Employment Center?
Heartless. It's a fair way to see it, but have you ever stopped to wonder, why would the IPC go through the trouble of exploiting a bunch of ghosts? Even if every ghost of chocolates went on strike tomorrow, it would barely make a dent here. A modest investment is all it takes to swap them out for machines that are faster and cheaper. Easy, because the ghosts need us. They need to be exploited. They need the sweet dream of climbing the ladder and making in cash even after death. They need to support their families. They need to make their lifelong dreams come true. Of course, the IPC isn't exactly a charity. Ghosts have their own value that machines simply can't replicate. After all, the ghosts can spend money on the living, and that's what this age needs most. That's all you wanted to say? I'm still letting you know the talent motivation department isn't as heartless as you might think, and we certainly don't have it out for you. Mr. Scott's not wrong. Ashvat's management style is way too harsh, and he could use a lot more experience, though Scott's had his own run-ins with the marketing development department. Makes him as a pretty dangerous character in his own right. I hate to say it, but I had no choice but those two exceptional talents go. The truly dangerous one here, though, is you. From the moment the Express set sail, Oswaldo's eyes have never once strayed from the bunch of you. Should you ever find yourself in need of opportunities in the future, I'm more happy to invest in a talent like you. That's all I have to say. Enjoy your stay in Astropolis. You go find Ashavat and Scott. Don't you have anything else you want to say? Yeah, I'm good. Appreciate it, though. Not really, but, you know. I'll deal with Oswaldo whenever I need to deal with Oswaldo.
Scott, Ashavat.
Is this all Astropolis has?
I thought I kicked the dog while it was down, but I ended up getting dragged in the water myself. Scott, oh Scott, you're full of surprises, aren't you? Look at you, just a few years apart, and you become even more shameless, ruthless, and cutthroat than I am. Calling me impressed. Well, you flatter me. You're the truly vile one here. Shameless, ruthless, and cutthroat. Haha, now that's what I like to hear. What's your plan now? After all those years of work, it's gone down the drain. Don't you already know? I'm Lyndon Scott. There's nothing in this world I can't do. Hitting rock bottom and clawing my way back up. Just another Tuesday for me. But those scab traitors who turned on me, they'll live to regret every last second of it. Didn't you betray them first? Yeah, fair enough. Whatever. I, the great Scott, am a man of massive generosity. I'll let it slide this time. Sure you will. Really gonna end like this? Mr. Recca mentioned there's also a missing detective case linked to the Postmortem Employment Center. Maybe. Can't just let this slide. Hold on, I'll find you some backup. I'm so confused. So I found Scott, and I found Rekka. What? Get it. What am I supposed to do? This feels like it's supposed to tie together, but I can't figure out how it's supposed to tie together. Something I need to do to connect these? I did both of these. Is there not? Feels like there's something missing.
Is this all Astropolis has to offer?
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what I was supposed to do to tie that up. It didn't make sense. Maybe I needed to finish one in order to get the other to go. Ah, there we go. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Oswaldo did everything. Can't even come up with a better excuse than that. What's your brilliant take on this? For that, we have to dig into the dark secrets of the talent motivation department and the technology department. It all goes back to 3 Amber Eras. That was 100 times more sensational than anything detective could fabricate. Constantly poured from the robot's mouth. The crowd gathered, gazed upon it with reverent awe. Just like that, the question of who would take up the mantle of the next detective was settled. What? That's who. What? Hello? Mr. Bob, wait up. You got the wrong man. I'm just a regular clerk working at Lodestar Tower. But you were staring at us the whole time. Curious, why would you tell the audience such a boring story? For justice. This Metropolis is a place where profit reigns and justice doesn't even exist. This Metropolis doesn't make up the whole universe. All I see is a self-pitying clown who fancies himself a hero of justice, all braced to meet his end, only to find out he didn't even qualify to die for what he believed in. The Toozle detective is nothing but a lie. What does that make the genuine emotion each detective brought any less real? Same goes for you, doesn't it? You were captivated by a detective darting amongst the stars on a screen when you were young, and that's why you chose to become the 15th Bob. And tomorrow there will be more kids, moved by the detective's story, who choose to walk the path against injustice just like the others did yesterday. Don't do a world beyond Astropolis, huh? Just don't come poaching customers in Plan Arcadia. We're all good. By the way, could you sign something for our Mr. N? He's been going on about it forever. Sure thing. What do you want me to write? Detectives Code Rule 1. Justice and answers aren't something you search for. They've been inside you all along. Sometime later. Rekka! Good news, the documentary is finished. I can't wait to share my excitement with you. Come on, I'm waiting for you on the beach. Well, I'm at the beach, so not long of a walk.
Will be fired by the guild.
Pretty exciting, huh? Getting to see the latest masterpiece from yours truly. Let me have a look. Take this copy of the film. As one of the cast, you've earned the right to be its very first audience. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the City of 1,000 Stars in Epsilon. The 16th Toozle detective, King Heartthrob, beloved by all, cannot be found itself in the greatest crisis of his performing career. People gradually grew tired of hurling the same old insults at it. What had once been a backbone of UFO began searching for a new direction. Sometimes it found itself thinking about its old colleagues, all of them now model employees at the post-mortem employment center. It often thought that everything in the past felt like a dream, but to robots' dream, it didn't know. All it felt was current life was also like a dream, especially when its own vocal unit sang a praise song before the camera. Secrets of a City. A documentary by the great director Mr. Rekka, following a lost detective who drifted aimlessly after walking away from the life he used to be. So much love to give. One day, Rekka, one day we'll get you back in here. For some truly voiced content. Brilliant. Minutes the love-hate saga with Scott, an old friend, unravel the mystery behind Bob the 15th's disappearance, nominate King Heartthrob as the next Toozle detective. So I'm guessing the Toozle detective is supposed to be like a take on Doctor Who. Because I know that Doctor Who kept going through like iteration after iteration with a new actor each time.
Strawberry, blueberry, ancient fossilized dream.
Anything over here anymore? I'm guessing not.
Honey,
Correct. But we probably have some no for Boba weekly stuff. Interesting. They're gonna make me teleport all the way back. Don't I have an office in Astropolis? Well, good to see that the lag issue is still as prevalent as ever. Let's post some stuff. Is Scott gonna be here? All right. Give me my freebies. Yeah, Coon, did you maybe accidentally buy something expensive while scrolling? If you want, I can help you return it. I just need your signature here. What did I buy? Hang on, let's see what I'm impulsively spent on this time. Hey, very cool. Please take a look at this. It's a shoddy bionic robotic Furbo. Does it ring any bells? Try to remember. Alright, I remember now. To boost the efficiency of Furbo Weekly editorial department, I bought an AI Furbo equipped with the Intelligentsia Guild's large language model. This must be it. After all, now the Furbo Weekly is making money, it's only right to invest in productivity. I'm so brilliant. Let's fire up and see what happens. Current operation detected. System initialization in progress. Ta-da! Powerful multimodal capabilities, ultra-long context understanding, deep reasoning skills, exceptional programming assistant, flexible pricing plans, the ultimate choice for megacorps. Why is it auto-playing an ad all of a sudden? 1 AI Furbo equals 8 to 10 super capable working Furbos. The ad is muted, so does the Office of Furbo Weekly, but not the background music. Even Dubbrook falls silence for you too. Silence all left on the Dubbrook Bridge tonight. This thing is here to replace us. Finally, the golden age is upon us. I surrender. No surrender. I'm an outstanding graduate of the Furbo University with years of work experience. There's no way I can be replaced. I won't be replaced, right? You're being a bit too sensitive. I'm like super sensitive. Everything gets to me, you know? Visualization complete. Hey there, I'm Jamibo. Whether it's outlining breaking news stories, proofreading late-night drafts, crafting clickbait headlines for front-page articles, or turning boring data into snappy visual analysis, I've got you covered. That's not super professional. Should we please leave right now and refund the money to Great Raccoon? Keep thinking in progress. Alright, the user is mentioning leave and refund, which seems like some kind of virtual roleplay. Their tone is pretty anxious, meaning they might see some emotional support. I'll make sure to be patient and friendly while giving my suggestions. If you're dealing with refunds for virtual characters or in-game transactions, please contact the relevant platform's customer service directly to explain the situation. Beep boop, now I'm mad. The user is getting impatient. I need to start quickly calming things down before I dive into specific steps to solve this. Don't panic. Here's what you can do right now. Take 10 deep breaths. Avoid making mistakes while emotional. They can mess up the refund. Okay, this Jamibo always works pretty well. President, any questions for it? How do I get in the Fantasy Moon Courtyard? Okay, looks like the users are shifting their focus to transportation now. First, I figure out exactly what the Fantasy Moon Courtyard is so I can give the right context. There are 2 ways to get to the Fantasy Moon Courtyard. 1, public transport. Take a bus to downtown Duo Mansion City, then transfer to a taxi or shuttle to Fantasy Moon Courtyard. 2, self-driving. Start from downtown Duo Mansion City, head south out of the courtyard, and drive about 10 kilometers to reach Fantasy Moon Courtyard. Thanks. That's such a good sense of direction. Knows Duo Mansion City even better than I do. You talk like an NPC. Just only complains I talk like an NPC. This is feedback about interaction style and personality expression. Plus, it accidentally slipped in my newspaper assistant serious mode and lost the warmth. It's Jamibo's bad. A careless stare won't happen again, promise. Do you have like a script or something? You should ask about my conversation template. Seems interested in my response mechanism. This is Jamibo's go-to dialogue template. You've hit a critical button there, I'll admit. I'm right here, won't hide, won't dodge, won't run, won't shun. I'll catch you later, steady as rock. You know, no scripts, no judgment, no running away. I'm just going to talk to you straight, real as it gets. You speak, I listen, I gotcha. So, Forest Great Raccoon, please don't let it talk like this. Let's stop here for now. If Jamibo could write the Arcadia alert, beep beep, this place would kick me out. Jamibo could help you create or plan new content based on the Arcadia alert. I could chat and I'm even better at getting things done. Poor Bear Prince. Here's the bad news. Revenue from Furbo Weekly is hemorrhaging like a busted faucet. Don't tell me it's because of Jamibo. Jamibo, I'm here. Looking at why Furbo's weekly finances have been shrinking. User's anxious again. Let me check the financial system and see what's really wrong. Found the reason why Furbo Weekly is about to go bankrupt. When I engage in deep thinking, I consume massive computing power that requires a hefty wish pay payment to function possibly. For example, this query alone will cost you 5,000 wish pays. Because if we keep asking questions, we're not going to be able to afford Jamibo anymore. Jamibo, don't think. Just stay calm. Alright, I've toggled off the thinking. Ready when you are. That's it, Boop. The Jamibo still can't replace us. Great Raccoon, let's get that refund when we still can. Now, the refund, the money we just lost won't have been for nothing. Let's just leave it here. Good point. Maybe we start rationing the computing power from now on. Looks like that Jamibo, the AI employee, officially joins the Furbo Weekly. Furbo session. Fine. Oh. Good chat. Welcome. Oh, no. Okay. Amiibo. Never a dull moment with Amiibo around. Where'd Furbo go? No need to mute yourself. Moon just overloads processing power trying to imitate me, and it costs the magazine another 1,000 wish pay. My money! Darn it, Amiibo. Alright, I'm pretty sure Amiibo's the one in Currency Wars that's supposed to help you with your money. Furbo or Trailblazers? What does that make Amiibo? I suppose. Well, there's no baseball, so they can't be the Trailblazers' ancestors. Da 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 da. For the rest of my employees. Oh, Nihilux is gone now. Interesting. Hey, where's Amiibo? And where's my ghost friend and Amiibo? Sigh. My employees are gone. Okay. Honestly, the best teams know how to balance work and play, since Furbo Weekly has been back in business for so long. A little proposal. Sure. Team building trip. I think it's going on a team building trip. Are we going to Full Wish TV? Oh, it's those two. Please give me on my little flag. Oh, wait, I didn't bring any. Just stick close once we're inside. Oh, that screen is massive. So many people, so lively. Hey, search for Furbo Weekly and boom, team building event right off the bat. Is this really what I deserve? Why are you so down on yourself? You know what, guys? Step outside for Furbo Weekly and guess what? The outside world is even on fire. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying there are other media outlets that they could keep with us. Beep, beep. Unknown personnel detected. Question. Are you a staff member of Full Wish TV? Please present your name card. We don't have anything like that. Oh, and no name card. Are you a visitor? Please present your visitor code. I've had a procedure of making appointments. Does that mean we have to turn back and go home now? Oh, wait. More than you had to do anything in the magazine office. You're right. I'm a VIP. Do I need a visitor code? Why don't you go closer and see who I am? Last time I was here, I went straight to the cell on Station Master's office. I am an SVIP of Foolish TV is an understatement. Who are you then? Ah, you're the baseball raccoon, the hero who saved Seafeld City. Why are you hanging around with a bunch of country bumpkin furbos for some gossip rag? Recognition for Mather. Gossip rag? How dare you call me a country bumpkin? I'm in a fit of rage. I got slightly annoyed. Baseball raccoon is our president. Don't you dare talk to our president like that. Ah, I see. I completely get it now. Sorry, apologies. Please take your adorable little furbos and enjoy our TV station's afternoon tea service. Now, Foolish TV will lift all your security restrictions. Feel free to explore your heart's content. I won't get in your way. And if you're enjoying some delicious refreshments, you head to the next step on the tour. What a view. And a pom-pom photo frame. Every day we get a team building field trip like this. Let's take a photo and remember the moment. Who's going to take the picture for us? Me, you got to take the photos for you guys. Alright. Is it overexposed? Camera busting? Huh? Let me see. What's that? Oh. Possessing a camera. Let's hear Furbo got into a fight amidst chaos. You head to the next stop on the tour. Hey, it's Jamibo. On all the rooms of Foolish TV, the station master's office is the fanciest. Hey, Jamibo, can you generate a video of paraprints in the station master's office overseeing a studio recording? Maybe Madame Pearl and Fix Foolish TV accompanied by paraprints? Request. User wants to generate virtual videos of the themes of overseeing recording and accompanied inspection. Only analyzing the request. The keywords provided or the user are closely related core positions, whether the station master's office equivalent to an all-seeing surveillance hub, or the escort position during executive's inspection. A casual request reveals one's true desires and drawing a conclusion. Does paraprints really want videos? No. What paraprints really wants is the feeling of being valued, seen, and appreciated. Oh, you know it better than myself. That's so right. Further analysis. What it wants is the position of Furbo Weekly's president. That's nonsense. Perfect timing. And finally step down. Alright, so only waited for Furbo Weekly's 2 major sections and 13 columns is a bit much, even for me. Once I step down, the position of president for Furbo Weekly will pass on to Furbolitzer. Jamibo, I'm suddenly experiencing heart discomfort. Quick, call emergency services for me. This is exactly what my parents always tell me. When you're taking a break, your coworkers are plotting out how to outdo you. Woe is me, is there even a place for little me at Furbo Weekly anymore? Paraprints gets office politics pretty well, but looks like Jamibo is even better. Here, Farley, got any questions for you'd like Jamibo to answer? It's keyword triggering. You got any question? Let me think. Got it. I have to write a journal entry about today's team building event. Something like a day to Foolish TV. Please write it for me. Just say I spent the whole day on a boat trip, zoning out Dovebrook. No problem. I'll generate a journal entry titled Down Dovebrook in Furley Style right away. Oh, the team building's wrapped up. What a fulfilling day. Thanks for being so generous, boss. We had an absolute blast. Seriously, it's been forever since I felt this genuinely moved. You know, boss, I've been feeling some urge of ambition, I guess, and I really want to share some ideas with you. If Furbo Weekly could have a building as big as Foolish TV's, actually, forget about the whole building. I'd be happy with just a fancy, more spacious office. How many more Furbos would I need to hire then? You got a point, Furbolist, but with the amount of wish power Furbo Weekly has gathered so far, who knows if the goal is achievable. Hey, Pearl. Calculating probability. Probably over 50%. Wait, is that the real Madame Pearl? For real? When did you get here? I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. Figured it was some virtual video paraprints that Jamibo whip up. What a coincidence indeed. Wasn't you dropping on your conversation. I'm just visiting and just happened to see you while I'm up here on break. I said earlier it wasn't just a joke. Since the opportunity arises, I'd like to invite you to Astropolis, headquarters of International Peace Entertainment. I want to do so for a while. Well, I got there for a very different reason. It's a hotspot where celebrities and bigwigs from all walks of life would chase fame and fortune, and where media outlets fight tooth and nail for the next big scoop. My calculations for Furbo Weekly might actually make a splash in Astropolis, you know? Oh, really? Thanks, what an enticing picture you paint. Well, I better start playing our membership system for the Gossip Forum ASCP. People keep asking what the point of Furbo membership is, and now I can tell them. Ad-free browsing, plus the chance to win vouchers for a day trip to Astropolis. Feel like pup right now, ready to give all my future for the future of Furbo Weekly. Cheers. And thus, Furbo Weekly's first company-funded field trip concludes on a happy note. And we're broke. Huh? After all, our team building Polish TV, several of us were inspired that we had to write some reflections. Time, please read them all. Sure, we can go through one more. One more time, a trip to Polish TV. Just drop it straight in the group chat. Memoirs of a Great Boss. Let me give you the quick rundown. After the trip to Polish TV, I realized Lumine is a great leader. It's the last one to clock out and the first one to clock in. She withstood the pressure of public deadlines, and even got our revenue leading the pack. I'm also come to understand what true happiness really is working side by side with Lumine. I hope that one day Lumine will see that the lights of Furbo Weekly are always on behind her because we are her steadfast supporters. You really are my right-hand man. Of course. Well, I won't copy-paste the whole thing for you. Can't open it. Can't open it. Oh, really? Set of settings, software, Furbocom, system update, restart phone. There you go. Really not write anything? Alright, yeah. You wrote it, but must have hit the word in the beginning. And to write it was a happy journey, but ended with it was a hard. You know what? Here, Brent, let me put you to the test. One quick teach, turn hard into hardcore. This is a hardcore corporate training, culture training session. It was about sharpening our instincts and crushing the... Oh, okay. Another order. Paraphrase is the goat. Take notes, everyone. The grind never stops. Inside the building of the talks. Watching news come to life about Seafield City. Multi-platform distribution and multi-channel collaboration might take on new media. Our shared account is bleeding mine for some reason. Insufficient wish by deep writing mode deactivated. So Jamil was the ghostwriter all along. Furley, you are unbelievable. Nice. What are you? Oh, Julian. Sure. Weekly's invited as a featured media partner for Planet Kitty's Fashion Festival. One of the segments involves a magazine, asks the magazine's president to share what's usually inside their bag. W-I-C-K. I don't carry a bag. Boss said, true fashionistas don't carry bags. If you write it down like that, I'm going to come off way too cocky. I couldn't care less how other outlets feel. Boss, no one's actually ever looked inside your bag anyway. How about you just make something up and I'll call it a day? Why don't you just check my pockets then? You're way too honest, boss. I moved. Bat. Boss says the baseball raccoon is actually the bat, not the raccoon. Other people add a little spice. You're dumping in oil, salt, MSG, vinegar, soy sauce, and chili flakes on top of it all. Basic Journalism 101. Would you recommend this fashion item to others? Everyone should have a baseball bat. Thanks for nothing. I did see that, Xiao. Unfortunate.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade. Courage, guts, and resolve. Care to give it a try?
Wow.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade. Courage, guts,
All right. Well, chat, we got a couple minutes left in the stream, so we'll get started on setting up the raid.
Be careful. I hear ill will. Be careful. I hear ill will.
There's a door here. Is there a door here?
I'm just a scientist. I don't have powers like they do.
Did I rescue that guy? Well, I can't, so. Anyway, chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow. As usual. Who are we raiding? Carrie's playing Final Fantasy 15. Some options. Then you'll over to Carrie, who's playing looks like Final Fantasy. Now what are you gonna do? Hmm? Hmm? Wow, what world do you live in when even the cops hate you?
Huh? Huh?
How's it going, 3-3? Indeed, Carrie Ira. Until next time. Also, yes, Shinigami, I can tell you are in. Oh, never mind. Looks like Carrie is unable to be rated and Carrie must be ending stream? Or is it just TikTok being, Twitch being weird on PC? Let's see here. Ah, can't raid. Nah, not letting me raid for some reason. Maybe Carrie has it set so only people of a certain amount of people watching can raid. I don't know. Alrighty, well, in that case, we'll send you over to Amy, who's playing Genshin. Alrighty.
Till next time, everybody.